Wait, are you streaming?
Yes.
I stream. How's it going, stream?
Well, I just started. Hasn't even been 6 minutes.
So, would you like to know the good news or
Yeah.
the better news?
Whatever you think is a better order.
So, you guys, he said if he can find it in his schedule, he will join the charity raid.
That's what I was hoping to hear. But what's the better news?
He's not, well, that was the better news. I think the good news is that he is not a weirdo. And that was, like, the most important thing. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't expect it from us talking, but I
Yeah.
like meeting people. But I actually am really excited about the fundraiser as well. So, good things.
Nice.
Like, I'm actually interested in this. Like,
I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment, Fox. Like, go ahead.
Oh no, why are you overwhelmed? What happened?
Well, overwhelmed in the sense that there's still a bunch of stuff to go through DMs and applications and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But I will get back to you, Fox. I promise. I think you're still muted on your stream. By the way.
Oh, am I? Well, that's
Yeah.
I guess good in a way. Are you sure?
Everyone in your chat is saying that you're muted.
Okay.
By the way, were you still gonna continue on together? Or no?
I'm still gonna do on together just a little bit, but perfect. Now we're back.
Did you want to combine for the last bit?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Because I'm still gonna
So,
stay.
yeah.
I'm still gonna stay in the on together server. I'm just. It's about time for stream.
No, yeah, and now, if you guys want to go see some Pokopia, drink my water. Thank you also, Mango, for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you. And
It's like
I do
everything
actually
was happening
subscribe.
while you were in the meeting.
I know. I was like, I saw someone subscribed with Prime, and they weren't even following me. I was like, I love you, whoever you are. Thank you. Like, I didn't see that much, but I just could hear it in my ear. I was just like, yay!
Speaking of Prime, that's the word for words on stream.
Nice.
Either side. Eyeballs along your end. And there we go.
Welcome, chat. We are combined with chaos.
We have
and
become
evil.
one.
This is a first for us.
This
like the Pokopia stream actually popping out.
Yeah, you know, yeah, usually whenever the on together streams happen, I end up streaming after, but this is the first time that I actually just started the stream a little bit later in. I decided to take a little bit of a nap. I made that own decision on my own. So that's why I just sent you a message, hoping you would understand, and then I just got like an hour nap, and that made me feel 10 times better. I have so much energy.
Oh, yeah. Also, he said, no worries on, I told him, you got anxiety, but he was really appreciative of your message, so.
I'm glad.
Because he's like, no, I know how that is. We talked about everything. He was like, how have we talked for an hour already? I said, because you came, you got a yappuccino over here.
Because if I didn't have the jitters, I totally would have been there myself.
No, I totally understand.
Also, oh my god, while I was asleep, I got delivered the tallest Starbucks drink I've ever seen. I need to send this to you.
Is it a Trenta?
I think it is.
I've always wanted to get one for my birthday because, like, Starbucks. I don't know if you do the Starbucks gifts on your birthday, but
I can show it on stream as well. I just gotta get my hat. Here you go.
No, that does. I don't know. From the angle,
it looks
it's
small.
hard to tell.
Okay, you know what? That was a bad angle. You're right.
Is that a Blue's Clues notepad?
Yes, I got that for Christmas.
That is so cute.
Alright, this should be a better comparison.
Yep, that was gonna be the picture you show on stream. Oh my... I don't think that is... No, that's a venti. It's that... Well, no, that's a venti. That's very ironic. That I can tell from just a photo, but that's a venti. Trenta is huge. Well. It looks like...
Oh yeah, I know. When did I get that? When did I get the drink? Well, I had Starbucks this morning. I guess my dad went to Starbucks again while I was napping. And this time I didn't nap and wake up at night, which I'm happy about. And that was without an alarm. Let me go get my hat and put the stream that I'm live, or put the sign up that I'm live, and then I can stream. The Blue's Clues notepad, I got that for Christmas, because I wanted to relive some aspect of my childhood.
Anyone want to go sit at a big table?
1 second.
I'm gonna go find a big table of mango. and Laura wanna join, I'm just gonna go to the picnic table. Not anywhere more. Do 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 do. Sage was on the lily pad, and that was really cute.
Wait.
You said barge, barrage, grab. Oh no, not. I was like, what is? Yeah, going over here. Do do do.
You guys ran
Over
so
the random
fast.
spot.
I stepped away for 1 second.
I was so confused, y'all. But yeah, if you actually want to see the Pokopia stream that's normally in the corner, it's physically there now.
Yep. And now I gotta
You're
figure
just
out
gonna
where
be
you
floating
went.
though, because I don't feel like. Oh, we went to the picnic table, normal one.
Ah, I got you.
I like the long picnic table because then people can hang out. Oh, what does? I'm gonna keep drawing. I'm actually gonna work on some drawing stuff now. That kind of like it's gonna be like low key like my what's it called? Like I'm done with work. I'm gonna do my fun stuff, which is drawing.
Nice.
So we'll have a little bit of a drawn stream.
Okay, so when I did mini mode in that other table we were sitting at, it would not go transparent and it would just have a solid white background.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'll fix it. No worries.
No, it's fine now. Now that we're in a different table.
Oh, it is.
But that was happening before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Why is my cursor dead?
Let me pull up my stuff for, oops, drawing. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically drawing while he streams. This is kind of like the fun things I get to do. One of these ears feels better than the other, and tell me why it's that one.
Ooh, I see what you're
Okay.
working on. I'm excited.
Which ear do you think is better, left or right, or do we kind of like them wonky?
That's a good question. I'm leaning towards the right one.
Okay. I was working on the body last, so I need to. When the sun starts to go down, I need to close that window behind me. Because Sophia keeps leaving, and I'm like, Princess, if you're not gonna hang out with me, don't hurt my feelings like that. Although, she's got 2 hours before she eats, I'm not too worried about it. The bigger ones, could you find it more proportional to the face? Okay, see, I kind of thought so. I kind of agree with that. We're gonna mess with it. I'm gonna draw my ears. Ugh.
For some reason, I can swap between different apps, but I literally cannot click anything in my OBS or in my PC at all.
Oh, that's weird.
I cannot open other things. Let me see. Words on stream. If you're not watching my end, if you're on Apple's side, you get absolutely no context. There's a mini game called Words on Stream where you type certain words, and you and it'll pop up in chat.
Oh, I was like realizing how silly that sounds, because like I was really confused by barge. I was like, are they wanting us to go to the barge? And then I was like, oh wait, that's not us. I do agree. I like the bigger ears better. Because I fixed them and made them look nicer.
I need to try a thing. Control-Alt-Delete. Escape. Nope, that didn't work either. What the heck? Oh!
Find out why.
Delete. Bring up Task Manager. There you go. I fixed it. I don't know why. I just had to bring up my task manager, and that's all I needed.
It just is like, it worked now.
To be fair, the issue was only just now, Fox. You didn't really miss much. Alright, so what was the thing I wanted to set up? Oh yeah, lights. There you go. Excellent. Now, let me make sure. Is everything all good to go? I think so. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to show the drink.
Yeah.
I was supposed to show the drink to everyone. Well, Apple's seen it. It is, in fact, a venti. It's just I haven't had a venti in so long that I forgot how tall it is.
It does, in comparison to the normal ones, you're kind of like, wow, that look different.
This is a venti, and this is the size of a normal drink that I get.
I can tell by the way it fits in your hand, because
Yeah.
Trenta is like, it's a two-hander.
Yup.
Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but...
You love being cough. You know what? That's fair. Caffeine. Yeah, don't you just love caffeine? When I need it the most. Alrighty. Welcome to more Pokopia. See, here's the thing. I already started playing Pokopia. So, I'm actually starting in a really weird spot. I'm starting on my Cloud Island. Pokemon-topia. We were just having a conversation about that. Like, during the beginning of Apple's stream. Just like, the different ways that people pronounce Pokopia.
Oh, I didn't get to show you. I finally fixed it. So, like, if you donate, like, if someone donates to my throne, you can, I feel like you, for the person that actually donated, I feel like I need to show you what it looks like. Like, you completed the goal, obviously, so I want to show you.
Oh, you completed the alert?
Yeah, so
Oh,
if,
I gotta have a look
the
at
gift
that.
has been crowdfunded, it now, hold on, I gotta pull up, make sure it looks.
I got your stream open.
It just says, nobody can stop me. And I also will do, like, someone donated, which is...
Hmm.
I need to have it go a little bit longer, but, like, as in for the audio, because the audio is, nobody can stop me. Because that's me every time I buy something.
Oh, like that'll... Okay, that's what you meant. I got it confused with another alert I asked about. Yeah, that looks cool. So now every time someone buys something, that'll show up.
Or donates, or adds to
Yeah.
anything. That is what it looks like, but...
Nice.
My finger finally stopped bleeding, but,
When did your finger start
that was-
bleeding at all?
because, anxiety.
I said when, not why.
Oh, like the beginning of that call?
Oh. That's a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, dang it. Like, because I didn't mean to. It was just purely, I mean, it's always accidental. But, like, I was like, and so I was like, and I'm out of napkins. I'm out of napkins, guys. So I didn't even have my spare napkins. I gotta go upstairs. Hold on. I actually am getting a new desk chair. Let me go ask about that. Like, hold up. Because, that's very important to me. If I can get a new desk chair in like 10 minutes, I will. Hold on.
That's what I was understanding, Fox, but I could be mishearing it.
No, I have a very bad problem where I pick at my finger and I just pick at it until it bleeds, and that is my issue.
That makes more sense. What I heard is probably what Fox heard. I thought you said that you get so nervous that you start bleeding, and I'm like, what?
Just spontaneously
Yeah.
bust. Yeah, pretty close actually. You're not that far from the truth.
You heard that as well, Banco. I think we all heard that based on the description.
Can you tell how my brain works? I'm just
Yes.
gonna Google to see when it closes, and then I can go from
I get so nervous I start bleeding.
there. Oh, it's closed. I hope my dad won it. If he didn't, he's closed though.
You're about to go into a meeting. Looks at hand. You also bleed spontaneously. Looks at hand.
As I looked at my hand in that exact moment, I was like,
Just like all of a sudden, oh no! The spontaneous combustion.
earth, fire, wind, air, spontaneous bleeding. Like, you know, it just falls underneath the blood bending, y'all.
Blood bending.
You'll know that joke when we watch that show.
Is it like an Avatar joke?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, because when you said bending, I immediately understood.
See, you're getting there. Uncultured who? Not you.
Well, I've still never watched Avatar. I just know about bending. Like
But you know what? You're one step closer. Mochi's cracking me up though. It's like, it's bleeding.
Okay,
How it be.
okay, before I forget, because I keep forgetting every time, I need to go plant Apple's mailbox.
My what?
Your mailbox in front of your beach house.
I thought you said sandbags, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go plant your sandbags.
Okay, Weiserheimer. I can't even say smart arse. That's sad.
Technically, though.
I mean, arse is fine, but like, I can't say the normal one. Alright, I'll be a little super dead bug that gave me chill for me. And if you didn't, I'll just live, I guess.
Live. I demand it. A recipe for a winter print. Yay. Okay, for those that don't know, I'm actually really close to getting every single, recipe in the entire game. I have almost all 728 recipes. Let's see. So, I am just missing... Fox, I've been playing this game nonstop for almost 400 hours now. You left for 5 minutes, why are we talking about blood in chat? Apple's, finger bled during the meeting that she was in. How much have I played this game? Have you not seen, Fox? Okay, so, furniture, we've got every single recipe. For miscellaneous, we're just missing these two. Oh, I finally got the television, by the way, off stream. I'm so happy about that. I got that while I was hanging out with Carver. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you. But I appreciate it. And then I got every single outdoor thing. In terms of utilities, I finally got that last notepad, or music note. Is it worth getting a Switch 2 just for that? Yes, absolutely. In my opinion, I've been having so much fun with this game. This game has everything that other games that I've played don't have. Like, there are so many, like, amazing things about this. Like, on the outside, it may just seem like, oh, Pokemon Animal Crossing. But when I actually gave this game a try, this became something much more than I thought. I've been able to play this game with friends. I've been able to really thrive in here and actually work on a city, which I'm really excited about. I know the Ditto creeps some people out. It doesn't creep me out personally. I think it's cute. because most people will just only think of the negatives. So personally, I decided, you know what? I want to give this game a chance. Just put the negatives aside, think of the positives, and I've had a lot of fun, and I've been able to enjoy this for quite a bit. Like, I've been streaming much longer than I usually would. I normally stream like 6 to 10 hours, but like Pokopia streams have been going like 13 hours because of just how hooked I am. You like the blank face expression? Yeah. And then there's of course all the emotes. But yeah, I 100% recommend it. Hi there, Fwen. How are you? You're very welcome. I wanted to make that extra special. I'm glad you liked it. For those that don't know what Radish is referring to, at the end of my stream yesterday, I spent a couple hours setting this up, basically setting up like a whole row of volcanic ash, and then text with the sand. Screenshotted that and put wall monitors on Radish's Cloud Island. Because wholesome, yay. Of course, as I did that, I got the recipe for a TV, by the way, because that's just my luck. But yeah. I have no regrets. I had fun with it. So, what's the difference between the monitor and the TV? A wall monitor is something that you can only hang up on the wall. The TV is something that you can only place on the ground. That's what I meant. It's a wall monitor, not just a regular monitor. Appreciate it so much. Of course. You've done so much for me. I wanted to return the favor in any way I could. Alright. Recipes. Did I get any Pokemon visits? Dragapult. You may or may not have seen it, but I actually already started my day in Pokopia on Apple's side. During her co-working stream, I started Pokopia at around, like, 11 AM for me. So I've actually been playing Pokopia for, like, around, like, 7 to 8 hours already. Dragapult was who visited, which is really weird because, again, I never asked Dragapult to visit. And also, in a shocking turn of events, well, I actually think you probably know this because I saw what I think you did for me. You probably saw it. But I once again have a Zapdos stamp. Meaning that, Meaning that I have all 5 just set as the Zapdos stamp. Which is crazy. I mean, the Mewtwo was great, but I just had to complete the pattern. I wonder if there's a bonus for it. That would be interesting. If you had like a bonus for having just the exact same stamp. This is really sweet, by the way. Okay. So if my math is correct, the stamps give you money. After every week you will get a money bonus, which will help you buy different things in the game. Alright, if my math is correct, I am merely missing 4 recipes. I have every single piece of furniture. I'm missing 2 things from the miscellaneous category. I have everything from outdoors. I have everything from utilities. I have everything for builds. I have everything for blocks. Oh. I may actually be missing 3 things instead of 4. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. No. Yeah, I am missing 4. Because I'm still missing, the thing that's between wooden partition and wooden path. I'm still missing that in the buildings section. I saw what it was. I just have to see. I think it's the Great Wall. Not the China one. Great fencing, that's what it is. Not the Chinese. You see, I thought the same thing. It's the Great Fencing, by the way. Great as in G-R-A-T-E. Not great as in this is so great. But yeah. Glad that's what I missed saying. That fence is so great. Yes, the Great Wall of China, exactly. I like how we all had the same thought. Alright, I have to leave the Cloud Island because we've got to work on our dailies. So let's go. The Great Wall. China. Hi there, mysterious star. I am happy to see you. How did this happen? You are very committed. That is exactly how it happened. But congratulations on the 145 stream streak, Mysterious Star. You have gone through the effort to watch 145 streams in a row, and that means a lot.
The way, like, I set myself up so I could be muted. But Swamos's intro is very cute. I've said this for like the 4th time now.
Oh yeah,
But I keep having
It's-
myself muted. I'm like,
it is adorable. It is adorable. I
it's
agree.
the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. It's very cutie.
All right.
Just vibing. Oh wait, I can put music on for me.
Yeah, is today the day, or is it tomorrow?
I don't want plug tunes actually.
I actually think it already is, Mysterious Star. I can check, but I think it already is. Because when you told me about it, you can still unsub prior to when the day happens. And it'll
Oh.
just expire when it happens. Okay, so, I, subbed to Mysterious Star's channel with my bot, but what I didn't know was that it got a founder's badge. So, as a result, Mysterious Star wants me to unsub from the bot so that he can give the badge to someone else instead.
Understandable.
But I believe I already took care of this. I'll check, but I think I already did this.
Nothing. How you doing, buddy? She said no. That's okay. Not that I thought you loved me.
You got someone that joined the All Together lobby, by the way.
The way like I'm now like questioning whether the way I'm writing things, I'm like, is this
Yeah, Mysterious Star, I already did this. I did this a couple weeks ago. Alright. Alright. Make sure to check your shop. Yeah. I went to your Cloud Island last stream at like midnight my time. Something like that. So I'll just have to check your shop here now. This is the first time I actually had to like look deeper into the code to see what that letter actually was. There you go. Ah. Okay. Well, I know what it is. Yep. The Great Fencing.
It's my favorite item in Animal Crossing.
Our dailies on Radish's Island is gather iron ore, make food, and give presents. I'll take care of the food.
great gift.
Yes.
Not my money to do that. Can I check the chat?
And then give presents is another one. I'm going to give an apple to Tatsugiri.
It was the most nonchalant posing.
Hello there, Lucaria.
Yeah, nothing? I'm just fascinated because I'm drawing a kitty cat, basically. Yes. What the thing?
Technically, Kitty is right in front of the box. But it's actually Apple's cat.
Ow, that was not nice.
You're on your way.
Sophia, come here. Sophia, do you want to go to my window? I'll open your window for you. Sophia, did you not open your window?
Nice.
Yeah. What's that, man? Wait. Hey, yeah. Bro, wait,
You finally got it, Radish. That's awesome.
Yeah, she said. Yeah, you know. I like the dang at the end of that sentence. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
You're back from looking at cat. Welcome back, Fox.
Were you? I feel like I'm very. My personality flips up when I. A lot of people say my personality is so different when I speak in Korean versus like English. I feel like I go kind of dude bro in Korean, but like well maybe not. Like,
I did not get any new emotes, Radish. I am still boring in comparison. I don't have the ninja one. But I will get that eventually. Oh my goodness, it's the rooster. It's Karate King.
say? I never know when to use Pumma and when to use like what is it, Chondemar? Like I mean like I went on a date with a guy and I was like I don't know, like we ain't close.
Check back in a little later, Rocky.
Like a guy I went on a date with, he's older than me, so I was like, please don't tell me I say Opar.
That's fair, Radish. I am choosing not to time skip because I want to play this game faithfully. So it'll take some time before I get those. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Rocky. You've gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot.
Nice.
The legendary strat I was fine with because that didn't require me changing the time and date of the game.
That's so nice. Thank you so much. I always hear my bottom is actually solid, so that always makes me feel better. I guess it's from watching things constantly. I was like, thank you. Y'all, they said my accent was good. I'm really glad I did not look into the camera for that one, because that would have been made me go. But very ironically enough, yeah, when I went on the date, I was like, do I say, like, what do I call this guy? It's like, like, what do I do? Okay, no, I didn't like that line. That's an ugly line. That's a better line. That is a much better line. I gotta remember to censor myself. Kind of an ugly line, isn't it? No, it's fine. I'm being too hard on myself. Although I don't like this line anymore. Much better. No, perspective's off now. Oh, you're
Hi there, Piranha.
oh my god. That upset me a little bit.
You can't add any more photos. Oh no. It's fine.
I will say 99% of the time I talk to my cat, it is in Korean. And Dylan knows this just because, like, most of the time I am, like, I'll say something under my breath, like, you know, I'll drop a shibai. Or, like, only 1 year, but I'm planning to go back in July. So hopefully I'll get to learn a lot more because I only kind of like. I feel like I have a general understanding, but it's not like sometimes I miss words here and there. No, actually, I just was really interested in the language. I liked how the alphabet looked. I was like, ah, I love Hangul looking like that. Like, I don't know, something about how blocky it is.
Good question, Radish. I might not be able to speak to any because any of the ones that I spoke to didn't visit. I was supposed to make a list for you, but I was silly and never got around to that. But to be fair, it was a long day. Let's see.
Alright, I hear you.
Mm.
Let's look up some King Sejong, you guys, because, Hora. I'm gonna go with Hora just because that's your uses one together. Let's make sure
Gengar.
that this is not gonna.
Gengar denied visiting last time, so I want to try again. Maybe that's why it was capping out at 4. Call him something that you can't say on stream. It's a joke for Apple.
Oh my god, Rocky, you're funny. But yeah, for anyone looking on my side of stream, this is King Sejong. He created literally the modern day Korean language because it was like it was mostly taken from Chinese lettering and not everyone could speak Korean basically, but no one could write it except for like higher ups. Very cool stuff. Y'all getting a little history lesson. I feel like wearing flex like the little bit of knowledge I have, but yeah, Sejong Taewang or King Sejong is pretty badass. He created an entire language, or a phonetic system, so that everyone could write it. We love a people's people. But really cool ruler. I mean, like, how many rulers do you know created a whole phonetic language so all their people could be illiterate? Like, that's pretty sick. Let's see. I was gonna say, does it say it's 14? I don't know which year. Is it 1420, I think, or something? He created it like really. I can't remember the year, or if it was a year, or just during his life period. Of,
Worry about
his
it,
period
Rocky.
of- I will say, if you ever look at the letters of Korean, they're almost like this for anyone who doesn't speak Korean. The letters are how your mouth is supposed to shape when you speak it, so that's why.
Also, your PNG is actually working this time.
Yay! Blue cat, little, what is it? Little sour blueberry cat in the building.
Raj says Korean food is so good. I let you swear it's
I-
not there. It's different.
I love,
It's different.
every time I
Rocky.
think of Radish's name, I think of Korean, like, radishes. What are they called? No. What's the name? My brain, like, when I start thinking in 2 languages, every language goes out of the building.
Because Apple can filter herself better than you, Rocky. So that's
I'm
why it's
very
actually even more of a rarity. That's why the counter's up.
As long as it's not cursing, yes.
That is why I had to re-enable the counter to 1.
Aw, man. What did I say? Which one? Did I say a snake snake? Or what did I say?
Bad. I have to censor it, so bad, but you know what it is.
I did say A-double-S. So, I forgot. I thought it was... Did not realize.
I decided to be quiet and quietly at it. Because I'm like, you know what? No. I'm gonna let you have your fun.
Dylan's specific stream, I just try to censor myself whenever, if it's just my stream alone, we free-range chickens over there. But, as for Dylan's stream, he's PG. This is family-friendly kind of thing. But, if you type it on, like, on together, that's totally fine. But...
You're
as
gonna
long as
punch
it's
me?
not in the chat,
Oh my
because the
goodness,
chat's
Rocky.
shared.
Rocky's gonna punch me because I added the swear count here.
Oh yeah, no, my swear counter was up to 17 last time. It was pretty...
Oh yeah, it was up to 17 last time.
But we were playing Mario Kart. How could
Yeah.
it... Like, I'm surprised it wasn't up to, like, 40.
Hmm.
I just felt bad because it's, like, family... like, hi, we're family-friendly.
Hmm.
I was like... Sheepai. Like, every other word was a sheepai. I was like... Not bad.
Yeah. You tried your best that day. That's a little amount.
Exactly. I think it was such a good achievement.
Who was it that called Rocky a rock? One time.
Oh, that was like one of the streams I first popped into. Someone called him a rock.
I think it was
It's not
Clem.
Wonder, it's a rock.
I think it was Clem that called Rocky a rock.
A rack? A rack
Yes.
rack? Okay,
Okay, Fox Stevens. Musical floor, yep.
I got some tabs open. There it is.
You ready to head to my island, Radish?
Radish. I feel like I'm a salivating dog. Like anytime you say radish, I just want to eat Korean radish, like Korean radishes.
I thought you were about to say that you wanted to eat them. And I'm like, oh god, don't eat radish. Radish is a friend.
Also, radish, what are your pronouns? Because like, me and Dylan were like talking about this earlier. We're like, you know, we don't actually know. And I'm just curious.
Yes, that is
Or are you
definitely
seeing
it,
this?
folks.
A pretense for maybe nosiness, but whatever. Radin-ish. Ah, valid.
I really hope that the dailies for me aren't something that requires a litter Pokemon. Because that's been a bit annoying.
I like how you said series, even though K it's a movie. K Fox Demon Hunter. giving. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I'll keep that in mind, Radish. That means nothing has to change. Because I always say that. Hi, Evie. What are you selling? A single leaf. Or actually, is it like 10 leaves? It's 20 leaves.
It'll be like that.
What if I sold my leaves for leaves?
What?
Because Evie's offering leaves to trade. No. I'm just gonna give honey. I don't even need these. I just want Evie to be happy. What I don't understand is why Evie or anyone else will not use the rest of this counter that I've created. There's probably something I've missed. Also, hi there, Ryan. I didn't realize you were here.
I'm just gonna cheat. Oh yeah, no, of course. You can also the Discord is free range chickens as well. So if you want to join the Discord, there's a panel below you can click, or you can do exclamation mark Discord or whatever, and you can add whatever you want there. That's so ironic that you say you don't like the animation style, because I feel like that's the one thing I thought was very interesting about it.
A single waterproof seed.
Just one.
I will buy the single waterproof seed for 10 honey. To Radish's dismay. Because
Okay.
I know how much Radish likes the honey.
Like how it doesn't let me click it. Dang it. Go ahead, Rocky. Let me looking for my Discord. Hello? Where's my mouse? Found it. When you have multiple screens and you're like, where the heck did it go? At least that's like my issue. I mean, there's the giant drakes. Oh wait, it looks massive from the first one, but it does not from the second one.
Why is everything gathering items? That's literally the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay, well, leaves and honey I think will be fine. Non-burnable garbage is not happening. Actually, no, it might. I really need litterers, I know.
Everyone always gotta comment on my light mode.
Who comments in on all the light mode?
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
see.
light mode. I just love it in the middle of the sentence. Potential of actual. Oh my god, light mode!
You got flashback.
I am.
I just...
I'm
The
sorry.
thing is, Radish, I really want to keep any of my Pokemon that are meant to be in certain habitats, or like certain environments. I like keeping them there. Like if there's Bleak Beach grass, I'm going to keep that Pokemon in Bleak Beach. etc.
Well, no, I don't like that one either.
Are there any Pokemon here that litter non-burnable garbage? I don't think so.
Okay, I get it. You guys don't like light mode, okay?
I think it's just Garboger. Are they going crazy for the light mode?
What the heck? Capture made you do that? Fascinating. Oh, I have it in the corner. Sorry, I forgot it's there because Dylan's thing was up last time. This is amazing though. Yeah, sorry. Let me turn that off.
What is everyone freaking out about? What am I... Oh.
my light mode. They were like it's like feast your eyes, they bends, and it's like I think this is the most I've smiled in a hot second. I will turn
I've
it
seen
off.
light mode Twitch before. I've never seen someone use light mode Discord.
Oh, I've seen so. I'm like, I always just I use it with Oh. Because it helps my dyslexia and it changes at night. Like I don't use light mode all the time. Fruits basket is I don't know what that one means actually. But fruits basket is not a reference. I just was like everyone's a bunch of different fruits coming together. Like,
Nobody
not
is on your
everyone's an
side, Apple. Everyone's saying how bad it is.
Hey, that's fine. I don't have nitro, and normally I would have green, but like, no, Fruits Basket actually wasn't a reference to Fruits Basket. Is that supposed to be a face? That's so cute. I've not seen those ever before, but I don't. Everyone I've talked to my age who I speak Korean to only speak English to me. Yeah,
Oh,
see, apple's an apple, but everyone else is like maybe a different fruit. You don't have to be cut from the same fruit.
Radish, I now understand why you wanted to go to Rocky Ridges. It's because of that thing I needed, right? Oh, you wanted to invite some Pokemon. I thought so. It's just, I remember you telling me that I needed to go somewhere here.
That's the sound of an ad. No, I don't have YouTube Premium either. This could be cheated. Oh, like Noon Eye?
Oh, I see.
Wait. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, wait, which eye is genius? I'm so confused. Oh, they might have been kidnapped by ads. Well, they can just switch gears and come back. Ah! I love that. That makes so much more sense. I love learning.
Yeah, I've also been collecting the
Damaged items as well, Radish. So like the damaged wooden blocks and stuff like that. There's another place.
It does. Wait. Enjoy, Ryan. I hope you find some peace in all that madness.
Yeah. But no worries, Ryan. Have a good one. Let's see. I know the answer to that question.
Guess, because this is our favorite game on here, because apparently I never look my age, so... Do we? I love Find mics, if that's what you're talking about. They got a smiley face on them, y'all. Hold on. I'll take the pop cover off.
Now
don't
can
think
you
you can see it.
understand why I haven't gotten everything here, Radish?
You can see it. One of you was actually right for the first time, I think, ever. I think that's the first time, Dylan, I've ever had someone guess my age
Yeah.
correctly. Spot on.
Yeah.
Now, which of you thinks you're the right ones is the question.
I won't say, but I know who's right.
Take it out.
Let me make this dramatic. You're gonna say 23 is right? Alright. Are you guys ready for the reveal?
You gonna do drum roll?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I have a drum roll sound effect.
Close enough.
I don't have one for...
need to.
I don't have one for Discord. I'm just gonna use the badums as just spamming. Apple is 28. I know. She looks young. I felt the same way. But...
Like, apparently when I take my glasses off, everyone says I look 19, which I don't kind of understand that, but... I'll take
Yes.
looking like a youngin' any day of the week. Although I kind of just look like a ghost because of the window.
I understand why
where-
people would think Apple looks younger. But no, Apple is older.
See, I don't get it. Like, even with my glasses off, I don't feel like I look any different. Although, people are like, oh, I hate it. I went on a date once with this guy. He's like, you should take off your glasses more often. You look better. I was like...
Wow.
This was also the same guy that didn't want to... That was like, so we're going to split the bill, right? And I was like... I'm sorry, nah. I am a passenger princess. I am all for being spoiled rotten by my future husband. Dang, Mochi just...
Yeah, Fox is 17.
You know, Unk is trying, okay?
Maybe I
Try my
got
best.
Can't find it.
That's why I've been looking for a job for like about a year now. I'm trying my best, y'all. I have obviously credentials. Hence this is my credentials. But how did you?
Human records.
If it pays money. If it
Wish it's a
requires me to
band
plan
hockey.
things, I already did that. I don't want to do that no more. That's some different lore for another time.
Okay, there are 2 things I need from Rocky Ridges.
The way y'all just jumped at me is so funny. So sorry.
Well, when you said that, yeah, how old you were.
Humans existed in a day, and not a day I'll tolerate.
Oh god. I don't have my abilities, so I have to go all the way around just to get to you, Radish. I didn't know you went underground. Okay.
I feel like Rocky didn't even do anything this time. I like how you run to me. You're like it's giving like when you go to the older sister that you know will beat the rest of everyone up. Unclet, not the unclet. There's so much going on. The way like I'm not gonna lie, I did not half of that sentence. I'm like, there are 2 words in there that I don't English. I've heard stories, Rocky. I don't have any evidence of my own to prepare for the judge today.
You have got to be kidding me.
So every time a lot of bees, beep beep bees at me, I have to go
Oh,
through
okay.
the same amount of whatever the B word
Hi
is.
there,
I don't know
Carver.
any of those. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's a
Ditto
wild
does
Carver.
not like Carver. Or Ditto does not like lava.
That's not nice. Doesn't like Carver? Of the harbor?
No, Ditto likes Carver. Ditto doesn't like lava.
Well, you said Carver.
That was an accident.
Stardust is wearing a mustache because they're playing Luigi's Mansion and it's sending me, and then
What did I
Swamos
tell her? I don't know.
is making a mug
Off
tip and
movies.
it's obscene and I love it.
I think there is still something else I need. Because there's a human record I need from the Skylands.
Oh. Literal anger, spite. Nice. I love learning new words. I don't know if anyone else is like that. Like, I'll learn a new word and then say it for like a week. Because I'm
I
trying to,
learn
like,
new words
get
whenever
it.
I play a word game.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a like I love learning new words. It's like well, I think that's also part of the author part of me. I also read books, everyone. I don't think I've ever actually like I forget that I never really told people that.
Indeed. And hi there, Serval. You're on the island where Gyarados appears.
Yeah, I am one of the few of us that actually reads. A lot of people don't like books. I,
I've never
however,
seen this
like them
before.
and write them. Usually, see, I don't know. I jump around, so um I read a lot of like webtoons. Like um Cora will be kind of familiar with it because like I read manhwas, but I also Sun and Moon thing. Yeah, I was
Oh.
yeah, that is my premise of my book. Sorry, if you need to say something, I will wait.
Bug Love September issue. It's all about Vespa Queen. Okay, cool.
Oh, do I have Oh, I don't have a Sapie the Cat book, but I love Sapie the Cat. How do you Sappy? Sappy? Sapie? Sappy? I guess Sappy. Yes. Like the little Oh yeah. It looks like that. Like the little eye. I like a lot of genres though.
Man, it's no wonder I never saw this. Okay. What is this? Ah, it's Timor. Okay. No.
But I will say I 99% of the time read romance. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I'm like inconsistent with reading. Like if I start, I won't stop. Usually at least with comics until like I am up to date, and then if I ever go back to it, it's really the miracle.
Congratulations
yeah,
on the
visual-
40 stream streak, Carver. You have gone through the effort to watch 40 streams in a row, and that means a lot.
Whoop whoop. Nice.
Okay, Radish, so, I need a newspaper from the Skylands. I think everything else... Oh, wait. I need a magazine from the Skylands. I still need something from Rocky Ridges. I still need a photo. And that's it.
You're on 58 stream streak. Oh, you're trying. Okay. At least you won't be able to announce that streak. Like, thing.
I don't even know what mine's on.
You're just here to spread the word.
Yep, that is the general chat. You are correct, Amundo.
I have seen that, yes.
It's that, like, area. There's, like, some hidden stuff. It was actually one of the first things I found when Rocky Ridges. Maybe there was something I missed in there, though. You mean this area up here, is that right? Yeah. I've seen this area. There's a good chance I missed something, but, you know. Yeah. What could I be missing? There is more? Let me guess, I have to break this, don't I? this end? I don't think so. I think it's above. Because you're actually choosing to not redeem all your points.
You didn't choose violence? I'm proud of you.
I've only known Apple for a couple of months, and I have 60k points in her stream.
You know what? I'm trying my best. I'm trying to come up with ideas, y'all.
Well, again,
Not doing a good job.
I keep mentioning, that's my own decision. I like saving up. So, that is why it's like that. Hi, Greedon. What did you just give me? Flavorful soup. Nothing new.
Nothing.
What else am I missing? Which entry am I missing? It was one of the last ones, I think. It's a photo.
Not bad.
It is between, it is between photo 4, oh, okay, it's just photo 5. It's just called photo 5, I thought it was gonna have its own unique name, but no. I find it funny that Apple's hydrate redeem is hydrate don't hydrate because your channel point command from when you used to stream was hydrate or die. Oh god.
Gotta keep
That
myself
does sound
alive
like
longer.
that does sound like Goober Circle. I know, it's just you're slightly more mature Goober. Yeah, I know what you heard, Fox. You're... Yeah.
Cat pics? Where'd you put the cat pics?
What in the museum am I missing? That'll make the second thing in the museum that I haven't seen.
Pretty. Who's the twinkle? Palatable. Acne. These cats are all beautiful, stunning. Is that a Bengal? Oh, pretty kitties. Wait, these are not. Wait, these. Are you the person that wrote that? Or did you just name them after that? Hold on.
Check downstairs
Shut
again.
up. Y'all, I feel like I just met my idol. So really ironic. Would you have a name that you go by that you want to go by most? You were like, oh my god. Hold on, y'all. We got a celebrity in the chat. Is it Abby? Or AB? But your comics was like one of the so really here, hold on. Let me pull this up in a tab. Abby? Abby. Abby? I'm sorry. That is one of those. If any of these are incorrect, tell me. I'm so phonetically challenged, which is very ironic for my Korean pronunciation. Hold on.
It's things like that very obscure spot that I'm never gonna see. That's what I've learned. Anyways, onto the Skylands. The Skylands is gonna be a pain to get all the human records. Well, yes, because I don't think to just turn to the left. I think I just keep moving forward because I was making the minecart track. Yeah, I'm
I'm
always
losing my
running.
mind. Your sister is like... I loved the webtoon. Oh my goodness. Obviously.
That's impossible, Radish. I have a fast-paced mindset.
This is awesome. I love this. I think this was actually one of my more favorite ones. Wait, now I get to see the cats IRL. I feel like I'm in like a club. Yeah, poor Simbo. Oh. Okay, so for everyone who doesn't know why I'm freaking out, Sapie the one-eyed cat, this is their sister. I read this so much as, like, when, I guess as, like, not even as a kid, when I was younger. So, this feels insane seeing the actual cats. I was like, wait a minute. I was like... the one with the triangle nose, I realized instantly. I was like, huh, this is familiar. But, no, that's so funny. I'm loving the cats so much. Oh my god. I'm also just always a fan of cats. I'm a cat fan before I'm an... Can I move this list? I said no. Hold on. There we go. Now I can close this. That... What a small world. You would love the webcomic. It's really cute. I love webtoons, so... Oh, I just... They're so cute. I love seeing them like this because I just see them as animated creatures. I Told y'all we got a celebrity here. But no, I'm just like obsessed. They're so pretty. I love. Oh. Making sure that it like. Oh, at 5? Oh. Dude, this feels insane. Like, but I'm also just like, I'm a cat lover before I'm anything else. So I just, y'all just put all your animal pics. Carver's dog's really cute. That is, I just think of, he took a shirt in my room and left.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That just cracked me up. Took a shirt in my room and left. I was like, why would he take a shirt from your room? He said, take out the R, and I was like, ah. Oh, heart condition into pneumonia. Dang, that's so sad. I hate when pets die. They deserve to live full lives, full of snacks and treats. Look at it left. Carver, I think about that way too often. Oops, I opened an email that I wasn't ready to open yet. And I will probably never open again. That, yeah. That's... See, that was me when, I don't know. Hold on, let's see if I have pictures. I have a million pictures of Jasper. Jasper was my... How do I describe him without cursing? My little butthole, and he's a jerk. He was the meanest little jerk ever, but he was my jerk. He's like Sundari. That's the best way to put it. Would y'all like to see Jasper? He is the cutest, fluffiest. He's a Siamese Himalayan. And I love him to pieces. Where's all my pictures? I have pictures. I have an album just of Jasper. So I should be looking there instead of my favorites. No, Luke. It's not late, Luke. Luke, it's like late. It's not even kind of late. It's like super late, isn't it?
It is 12:10 a.m. for Luke.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah. This is how much I love Jasper. I have a whole... Hold on, I can't see. I have a whole album of just Jasper. So
Yes, Fox,
I'll show you the
but
highlights.
Luke is like 20 years older than you.
Where's
I'm
my
just missing a
blue-eyed demon?
newspaper from the Skylands.
Oh, that's a good one. I miss this little demon. He's my favorite. He's such a little derpy thing. And I miss him. So I'm gonna put a lot in the chat, yo. I think that's the amount of my... Wait, how do I... Hold on. I did it. Oopsie. Where it go? More cat
I didn't say you were 20 years old. I said you were 20 years older than Fox.
Come on, Luke. I know you're old, but I thought you could hear better than that. I'm sorry, I never get to use that joke. I had to. Can I put in here? Not from all if I can, because Jasper is... I can only put 10? Y'all, I'm putting 20 in there, I'm sorry. Y'all have to see Jasper.
is. It is between Celadon Department Store reopens and Sabrina sets sights on big screen.
I'm guessing 25 because you said immediately, like, I need to know if you're 25 or older.
Big bargain
Oh,
sale.
were you Luke?
Where am I
Bargain
looking for
sale.
that? Yes, it's a human record. Apple, to think
Oh,
that you
really?
joined a random on together server yesterday, and look at all the people you've met.
Yeah, I mean, we are literally just having fun. What are the chances? Like, literally, what are the odds? I join a random on together server, and I just wanted to, like, first one, I just wanted to hang out, with people because I was like, I just need to make my list for tomorrow. They end up being Korean, part Korean at least, or like second generation Korean, and and then you guys pop into the stream today. Like, and then we forget the webtoon thing. I forget the webtoon thing, but I accept cats in all shapes and forms. I'm freezing right now. I gotta close that window. My goodness. I will say I like my desk orientation this way, but what a small world. Yeah, I think you also, I don't know if you guys said you were also on the East Coast, you and Mango, I think, maybe, but it's gotten cold here. Like,
It's like 30
freezing.
degrees earlier today.
Yeah, you said it was, what, 28 when you woke up, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, something like that.
Princess,
Hi there,
how
princess.
you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I am quite alright. I hope all is
Okay,
well in your
I'm
end.
just below you. Dylan's above you and I'm below you, so. You're kind of getting the extent of both of, like, right in the middle. Funny enough, one of our puppy dogs. Oh wait, I was gonna send more pictures of cats. One of our dogs we got pretty much right near DC. Was that Finn? No, Finn was in New York. Lash. We got Lash in DC. I don't even know what I'm listening to. I think the thing ended and this is something new. Oh, my bug music. My bug music slaps.
Big bargain sale.
Alright, cats. Jasper. Alright, where did I stop? But that makes sense also. Why is my keyboard doing this to me? Thank you, princess. I'm like, sorry, I'm like halfway writing. I'm like, we're talking about cats, so I had to put more pictures of Jasper. Hold on, I gotta add more pictures of him because he's so cute. I miss his little derpy butt. He was cross-eyed, by the way, and I love that about him. I'm just gonna add all the ones I see. Yep, that's good. There's some more. I love Jasper. Dang, y'all. This is literally bug music. It says bug. I'm bopping with it.
It would appear that I need to go to the place where I meant to take the time.
stamina. I need food. Okay. There we go. I need to look for a vine that drops down into a cave. Again, I would have never found this because I don't explore spots like this. But here you go.
Dude, the double-decker buses are so cool. I went on one in Canada, but not here. Oh man, did I mess that up?
This area did not seem very special, Radish. Area at the end of the road. When I go to the Tinkaton Island, the only things I'm paying attention to are the building and the road around here and the waterfall. There's so much that it leads into here. This area just kind of seems like a dead end. So, that's why. But there you go. Yep, so the verdict is I would have never found that on my own. Like any of the locations that I missed. Especially the Rocky Ridges ones. I can't believe Rocky would hide all of those in his bridges.
How could you, Rocky? We trusted you.
Everything else is Dream Island.
It was good. It ended up being really good. I forgot to send him that. Hold on. Me and my brain.
You're gonna cook that rooster. Huh?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot. Actually, I can't believe I forgot. I have one brain cell.
Brain cell. Your keyboard went for
Brain
that's
cell
100% fail. Or that's 100% fair.
Like, dang.
100% fail.
Okay. Okay. Just like this, okay? If you say so. Okay, right.
And apparently, my English went for. Use the swiping features on your phone's keyboard to type quicker. I don't use that, honestly. On the off chance it says the wrong
Oh, I
thing.
love swiping. My
Swipe,
keyboard is
swiper, no
swipe.
swiping?
Oh my god, speaking of swiping, I love the Instagram videos you sent me where it was like, "Shweep, boop, boop,
Mm.
boop, boop, boop." Those are my favorite.
Hmm.
But yeah, my meeting was wood.
You're gonna swipe? Oh yeah, you're a swiper the mochi box.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, Cheshley. You have escaped work.
We're so proud of you.
Mochi, no mochi. Exactly. I'll go here later. Okay. Hi, Kilowattrel. Why are you staring at me? Did you ever make the Apple Break redemptions?
I didn't, actually. Are you gonna make me take a break?
No, I just want to make sure because I just happened to open my messages to see what my dad said, but then I
Oh, to
noticed
see
the
what I
thing I
text?
sent.
Yeah,
But then I saw what I sent you, and I'm like, oh yeah, did you ever remember that?
I did remember that. That was like, you know, I said I was gonna take a break at one point
Mhm.
today, and then I was like, I made the break redemption, and I took a break. I thought
Nice.
it was very fitting.
You should have redeemed it. You should have redeemed it. Redeem your
Oh.
own redemption. You have infinite
That'd
points.
be funny. Wait, that's not. That's why. Wait a minute.
What if Apple streamed for 24 hours?
If I had enough energy, I probably would.
You just put on a sleep break, you come back.
I don't even know about that. I probably, like, if I'm working on a project, it's very possible to do that. But, like, if I'm not,
Oh yeah.
I get bored of myself. And I feel like y'all get bored of me, too. Like, not in a mean way, just in a matter of fact, like, just a factual way.
Not once have I ever been boring. Or not once have you ever seemed boring to me. And I mean that. I mean, I hope I'm not boring, but
I think you're boring. Otherwise,
yeah.
you know, actually, stream's canceled, guys, because Dylan's boring.
Yep. Called off. This is the end of A-Dylite. It's been a wild ride, but I'm boring now.
He becomes so boring. I remember when I met him. He was so interesting, and then the spark just left.
So mean.
Alright.
Wow. So I'm missing 3 recipes in the entire game.
I think these need to actually go up higher.
So
Okay,
these
that's
two
okay.
and a single wall print. Which is very funny because I had way more of those that I need to get. But now, I only need 1. I know one of them. I know at least one of the things I need is the chocolate cookies. That's for one of the habitats. Yeah, that's the recipe I need. I have all these other recipes, but I don't have the recipe for chocolate cookies. Have you ever baked cookies?
Me?
Yeah.
I have, in fact, then, so.
What kind?
I don't do it very often. My mom likes to make cookies, though.
What kind?
Chocolate. Well, she likes to actually make oatmeal chocolate chip often, and I love oatmeal chocolate chip. Because of my mom.
I don't mind oatmeal as long as it doesn't have raisins. No raisins. Nope.
Ooh, I have an important question.
Oh,
Do you wait first banana bread? Yes or no?
absolutely. I've had banana muffins. I love banana bread.
Now, banana bread with nuts in it.
No.
My people.
I
I
mean,
hate banana bread with nuts. I hate it. I hate it.
you hate banana bread with nuts.
I think it's disgusting. I don't. It's like a
Yeah,
texture
no.
thing, I guess.
You're extremely picky. There's no way that there's anybody here that's pickier than me. I
Don't
refuse.
say.
I refuse to believe that anyone here is pickier than me. Apple knows my diet. So does a lot of people.
It's honestly, I can't even see it's like a white boy's diet because I feel like a white boy diet. I don't know. It's like, it's just your diet. I don't
A
know.
little bit. Sure, let's figure out what. Let's figure out your diet, Serval. Let's start with you first, because I want to know before I reveal it, because I've said my diet a million times here.
Come on. I'm ready for the showdown, y'all.
Ready for the ultimate showdown? You just cue the epic music.
Final brain cell.
The final apple port. Speaking of apples, I'm kinda hungry. Thankfully, food just got here. I don't eat Big Macs, but
Thank you, Tam, for doing your apple day.
I have quarter pounders,
Nice.
which is actually bigger than a Big Mac, which is ironic. If you could choose, you would only eat pizza. You hate food. You hate food. Oh my goodness. I said something that really tickled the streamer that Apple had a meeting with, which is I like the concept of food. The concept of eating.
Yeah, that's true. That was the
Um,
best way I've ever seen anyone put that.
I love eating. It's enjoyable. You only like treats and junk. Same. Everything else you eat because you have to. Does your diet only consist of fast food? We have to find out if we're truly twinning. Because no one should share a diet with me. My diet is terrible. Your preferred diet. You're forced to eat salad and others. I don't even eat salad.
Okay. I was gonna say, that's impressive because I was gonna say you don't even eat salad.
I don't even eat salad. I don't think there's a single thing that I consume that's healthy aside from smoothies.
If smoothies can be considered healthy.
I mean, the smoothies that I drink have protein.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I don't like lettuce, so I don't think I would like salad.
A salad. Like, I love a salad. Or I just even like lettuce. I get sad when I don't know if everyone gets like in a thing where you're like, I don't really like food.
Lettuce is so icky.
Like-
Thank you, Serval. It is. I don't know, there's just something about lettuce that I really don't like. It is exactly
See, that's what I
why
was thinking, Luke.
everything can be made deliciously, maybe. Debatable. I like burgers. I only like plain. Pizza. I only like with no toppings. You only like chicken if it's fried? I can understand that. Another thing, Serval. The time has come to pick a side. Actually, no. This is a question that I ask everybody here. Sweet or savory? We're making
I
a
always choose
poll.
savory.
We're making a poll in both chats. Sweet or savory?
Wait, do I have to make one, or does it do it when you...
I can make one for you.
Wait, I love...
It's time for the ultimate showdown. Apple and I are Team Savory. Let's
Dude,
see.
Korean... I wish you all could experience Korean fried chicken, because nothing... Like, I don't want
See,
chicken
you don't
with
limit
Korean
yourself.
fried
I'm not saying that. It's just like, what kind of thing would you consume more? Like, are you the kind to consume more sweet stuff or savory? Like, if you can't decide that way. I almost made the poll 10 minutes long in your chat. There you go. I accidentally made it so that people could contribute channel points to the poll for you.
See, I like sweet things, but overall, like, if I'm gonna choose something, it's always savory, I feel like. But I like both.
Yeah. Depends on what your body wants. That's very fair.
Like, I always want savory, because, like, when I'm hungry, I am hungry for a meal. I am never hungry for sweets, because I don't consider sweets a meal. I just consider it a snack. Like, ice cream is a snack to me.
And then I guess pancakes are sweet, but it's just,
I don't know. If I'm hungry, pancakes aren't appetizing to me.
it's just like a dessert to me. And it's probably why I don't really have breakfast foods that often. But yeah.
I'm like interested in poll, but I want to get this line. Like,
But yes. So we've got savory is winning on Apple's side. Sweet and savory are tied for my side, but that's because each only had one vote. Oh, never mind. Savory won at the literal last second.
wow. Where's my stream?
Oh my god, I just checked into your stream. I love it so far.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's 80% right now.
I love it.
I'm just... Wait, if you have a favorite savory food, this is for everyone.
Okay.
What is it and why?
I think for the
Or
longest
if you have, if
time.
you're the one person who did sweet, what is your...
Oh
what
yeah, for
is
the one
sweet
person that
food
did
you like?
sweet, what is your favorite sweet food? Like,
And I'm curious as to why.
you're the only one who picked sweet.
I guessed that when you had mentioned that a little bit.
Like too many sweets. Sweets hurt my teeth.
Oh.
I don't know if that's just me, but sweets hurt my teeth. Whenever I have cookies, my jaw is killing me. I don't get that when I eat savory foods.
Both, Luke. You can say food or snacks or both.
I thought you picked sweet. Serval, JD's on Apple's side. JD contributed to that poll. Although, okay, so there were 4 votes for savory on your end, there were 3 votes for savory on my end, and then 1 for sweet on both ends. So that was a combined total of 7-2. 7 votes for savory. Our people. Pizza, salad, burger, quesadillas, chicken fingers, tacos. I agree with all of that except for salad. Everything else is very appetizing to me.
Do you have a certain type of like crisp flavor you like? Like the most?
Me?
Or is it like the ones we were talking about before? Or is it just crisp in general? Because that would make sense.
Probably just crisp in general. I mean, you know the kinds of things I eat. I love chicken sandwiches. I love chicken fries. I don't like chicken wings. It depends. I like KFC.
Oh, don't even get me started on KFC. I miss KFC every freaking day.
I thought you were about to say that you hate it. Pasta, mac and cheese.
I love it. Ooh, yes, I love pasta. I am.
You thought I
such a
wouldn't like
pasta-
tacos? I like tacos. I don't have Taco Bell
What?
often. The last time I had Taco Bell was months ago. But, and even then, before that, I hadn't had it in years. But, I like tacos. Especially quesadillas. I love cheese. Yes, that's a big thing with me. Um, if if it was life or death, unless I had a sauce, cheese. Everyone's favorite taco is probably a quesadilla for me. I prefer
don't
plain
know.
food, yes, but that doesn't mean I prefer plain. Like I like ham and cheese sandwiches.
Honestly, just regular like tacos. Like I don't know, like even the tacos that like my mom makes at home. I'm I enjoy like eating those.
A quesadilla is the only food that I cannot say in a Puerto Rican accent because I have so much trouble saying it.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I have no choice but to say it the way that most people would say it.
Quesadilla.
Yep.
As long as you don't say quesadilla, I think.
Yeah, if someone says quesadilla, I'm very disappointed. I'm sorry. I knew someone was gonna say that. I just was waiting for who was gonna say it first. Everyone, yeah, I knew someone was gonna say it, but who was gonna be first? Serval wins. As a result, Serval gets a free order at Taco Bell.
That's amazing.
Now, sweet drinks. I have a lot more sweet drinks than sweet foods. Like, I will gladly have a shake with savory foods.
Oh, I hate that. I won't. I can't.
So you won't have a shake with Chick-fil-A?
Nope. It's always after. It is dessert for me.
I hear the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is really good.
It is. I will give it that.
I hear that it's like the best fast food mac and cheese.
It is. They really, like, they did so good on that. I'm very proud of them.
I'll have to check that. I'm still proud of you, Princess. What's another food battle we can have? We've had sweet and savory. What now?
Favorite meal of the day? You do, like, I would just say, like, breakfast or dinner. Because lunch can be the same as dinner. But,
Okay,
maybe you can correct
yeah.
me. Maybe we do breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Because lunch, yeah, I tend to lump lunch and dinner together quite a bit. So if it's just lunch versus dinner, dinner. Or sorry, breakfast versus dinner. Dinner for sure.
If it's all three, I'm usually choosing dinner, but I feel like lunch and dinner can be the same thing. But I'm not usually ever choosing breakfast. Unless, this is very niche, and this is so specific, but there is this breakfast that my sister's friend made, and it's the, like the best breakfasts I've ever had in my entire life.
I forgot
It's
you
so
had
good.
this. That's a very Serval thing to say. I can 100% understand why you like breakfast, because something sweet. No sweet for me. I don't hate sweet, I just prefer savory. But no! You can't tell me the fajitas is that. I like pancakes, they're just not appetizing to me.
Oh, I eat chocolate. I
Oh,
eat chocolate.
but-
It's just not often.
I was gonna say, but I like dark chocolate. I do not like milk chocolate. I think it's disgusting.
I like milk
and
chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate. It's too bitter, kind of gross for me.
which is so funny because we're just the opposite in that way.
That's like normally we are very much. Of course, Apple likes apples. Normally we very much twin. or have the same brain cell, that is an example. We don't have the same brain cell.
Like, at least for food, we don't, it seems.
Apple does like apples.
I love apples. I really
Favorite
do.
chocolate brand bar? I don't think I could pick a favorite of those. Cannibals. Oh yeah, apple's a cannibal.
Sorry, I'll hate to break it, but
If Clem eats oranges, then they're probably a cannibal as well. And if Mango eats mangoes, cannibal.
yay. Yeah, I need a mango. Do you eat mangoes? I can't be alone in this battle. Dang it. What is every time I like draw something, it like disappears because of I don't like that one. I like the one.
You don't eat servals. Good. I would hope not. How did you even come
Anyone
up
has
with
a
the name
YouTube
Serious
playlist
Serval?
they recommend. Yeah, that's actually.
I don't think I ever asked you that. And I've known you, Serval, I've known you for 7 years and I've never asked you that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've known Serval since the beginning. And then the next thing, I have the next question for everybody, but it's not a battle. You like both Cadbury and then I think I like both. You're pretty sure your mom helped you come up with it? I still, okay, when Serval was little, most of the time, you would see Serval with his mom and his dad in chat, and it was the cutest thing.
Aww.
It was Serious Mom 109 and Dominic 13. Those were Serval's parents.
That's the cutest thing I've ever heard of. I can never imagine my parents doing anything like that. Like, how does it feel to have cool parents? Because that's what it's giving, honestly.
Your mom is cool. Are you saying that because you live with her? Or just in general, there's something up? Because sometimes it could just be a situation of, oh, you're in the thick of it, so you may not think it's good, but, you know.
That's also valid. But I just can't imagine my parents knowing how to use technology and being, like, okay with it. Why does that, you know, we're gonna move on. If I still hate that, I will still work on it, but I don't feel like it.
She only joins
my
streams to
God.
look at everything you did. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you were really little, but still. Alright, I have a question that probably regulars will probably be able to guess. Can anybody guess what I'm about to eat?
A burger.
No.
Wow, really?
Nope, I haven't had any burgers today, and I don't plan on it.
That's kind of disturbing because, well, no, that's technically a lie because you had it at 3 a.m.
I have not had rice since I was little. A serval?
I
No.
love rice. I'm actually gonna eat rice here in a little bit. What are we having? I
Sandwich?
remember,
No.
I don't remember rice.
There is one thing that I have a lot of that nobody has said yet.
Mac and cheese?
No. Apple, think about when we first met.
You want me to remember something?
Yes. Not chips. Well, unless you're in the UK, then yes.
Oh, cheese fries.
Bingo. Cheese fries. I don't know from where. I have to find out. No, I'm not having duck. No matter how many times you try, Luke, I will not have duck.
Luke's really banking on that one.
As soon as I said chips is correct if you're from the UK, it clicked instantly for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, it was funny because I knew instantly. I was like, yeah, because I do call chips crisps sometimes, and I know chips as fries. I don't usually call fries chips. I usually do call them chips.
Luke, are you proud of me for knowing that? Very proud. I'm glad. It's the result of having lots of UK friends.
So, yeah,
I
you
have
say
maybe
that
10 to
with a
15
lot.
friends who are from the UK. Agreed. And I can probably count on one hand how many people I know from Australia. Aside from Rocky.
Australia.
There's Rocky and Tam. And some others.
Oh yeah, I forget Tam's also from Australia. I feel like I have not seen the Tam stream in a hot minute. We gotta fix that.
Tam normally streams at a reasonable time in Australia.
But a really late time for us. So, like, typically around midnight to 1 a.m. So that might be why. You're never
Makes
going to
sense.
Australia? That's fair.
Them spiders scare me. You get it.
When we say chips, we mean various kinds of chips, not just fries. Fries is a type of chip to us. Interesting. That's fair. What is everyone's favorite kind of fry if you like them?
Yeah. Okay, so I love steak and chick fries.
That's not even what I was thinking, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Hey, it's a type of fry.
It is.
It's very niche.
The only
Types I can think of are like curly Cajun, speaking of, or sweet potato. Just normal McDonald's fries.
I do like a sweet potato fry, but it's not my favorite.
I like McDonald's fries, it is not my favorite.
My favorite has to be the fries that I had from this one restaurant in Puerto Rico.
That
Restaurant has both the best burger and fry I've ever had in my life, and nothing has ever
I was
topped
about
it.
to ask you if that was that place.
have I sent that to you before? Like the
Yeah, you
like
said that was your favorite burger, because I asked what your favorite food was, and you said that specific place.
yeah, I did send you a photo of that, I think.
No, it didn't send me a photo. We just talked about it.
Oh. It's funny because I sent it in my Discord, but I sent the before and after photo
Because it was like,
hey, it's food.
but then afterwards I'm like, no, that thing is gone.
Demolished. Ooh, go ahead, princess. I love questions. I feel like
Yes.
it's like a podcast, but with people who can actually talk all at once. Vape? Don't put me on the spot like that.
Favorite Pokemon for Gato.
What Apple is making for me right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, that
You're actually making a PNG of my
my favorite Pokemon. Alright, I have sent you the photo. We'll also send you the aftermath because it's funny. I found it instantly because, like, no one uses the food channel.
I would want a cooking channel, just not a food channel, because y'all would make me hungry and then I'd be sad.
Zarina's a good pick.
Zarina does scream.
Princess.
Like that, like Zarina does remind me of you.
Oh, wait, I gotta look that up. The shiny? I gotta just copy and paste.
So
that
there's
scene.
Bounsweet, Steenie, and Zarina. That's the evolution line.
Oh, that is very you. Yeah. Checks out. It's very cute. Ooh, yeah. Let's do. What is your favorite Pokemon? And then, what Pokemon do you think you'd be if you were one?
Sprigatito. Because then I could sleep all day.
The life of a cat.
Literally me, I sleep. I'm contrary to popular belief, I actually sleep a lot. It's just I sleep later. I'm still getting a normal amount of sleep for the most part.
I say as I got 90 minutes last night, but that was just on me. But
Normally I get a good amount. Sage started a trend. Everyone's making reels for the charity event.
As they should. I
There's
think Sage deserves, like a social media manager.
I want to ask Sage about it. I just haven't been able to talk to Sage.
Sage is so freaking busy. It makes sense.
I know. I'm proud of her though.
For reference, who we were talking about, Sage is Saria Sage on with underscore at the end. But she's training to be a nurse, and I respect the crap out of it because I don't think I'd be able to, and I think it's very impressive that she's able to. And nurses just really do have a special place in like my heart for people.
Because first it was Sage, then it was you, then it was Rocky, then it was Ian. Diancie? I think Diancie's okay. I don't have any specific feelings for Diancie.
I just got the weirdest DM ever.
I want to be saying like Charizard or Blastoise, but you're probably more like Snorlax. Hey, nothing against Diancie. I don't hate Diancie. Diancie just isn't my favorite. Another question. To all of you to everyone who actually plays the Pokemon games, can you guess Pokemon based off their cry? I recently did a test on this recently, and I actually got most of them right. Legendary with the Saturn rings. Saturn rings.
Yeah, Muffin's super chatty.
Saturn rings. I know Reshiram kind of has like a ring thing. Cresselia could be one. There's Darkrai and Cresselia, the two opposites. Yeah, Cresselia. Cresselia is lives on Full Moon Island in the Sinnoh region. Oh, we need to ask if Mango likes mangoes.
Yeah, mango. Do you like mangoes? I like how everyone popped in because of Cypria. She had to give her presents. My screen is so bright right now.
My favorite legendary has to be Zekrom.
Maybe if I just...
Muffin's saying she wants to fight Sprigatito. Oh no. I have a Sprigatito PNG. Does that mean that Muffin's gonna fight me?
I like how in the reflection of you can see like my 3 monitors. Well, technically 4.
You've never actually eaten one. Really? Well, hey, at least you're not part of the cannibal cult, because Apple likes apples. And a friend of ours who likes oranges, their name is Clem, which is based off Clementine.
Be right back. Sophie, are you? Come here. The dog barking usually means.
Okay, so during whenever you hear Clementine, you think of The Walking Dead. I think of Caillou, I think.
Oh, did you actually watch this as a kid?
Unfortunately, I subjected myself to the horror that is Caillou when I was little.
Oh my
Not
God.
much, but some of it. So, I've never had a mango. One of my best friends.
I have mango flavored ice cream. But that's it.
One of my best friends is begging me to try mangoes, and another one of my friends says that I shouldn't have them. They're terrible. So I don't know which one is true.
That's fair. I don't like this one now. Thinking about it. We'll fix this in a minute. No, Miss Whiskers. Let's go. Alright. I'll be back.
No problem. The game, not the show. You didn't watch the show. That's fair. Yeah, I think when I think of Clementine, I think of Caillou. So unfortunately, Clem reminds me of Caillou. Not for being bald, although Clem does have a bald PNG tuber. Designed by yours truly. But, yeah. No! It was just for the April Fool's stream. Just like how we had bald Swamos last year. Sure. Hey, at least bald Cheshley doesn't exist. You like grapes? Grapes are okay. I like grape juice. You will fight. You will fight to make sure that bald Cheshley becomes a thing. No. You're about to say bald Cheshley is next? Wait, you guys want me to make bald Cheshley? If I make bald Cheshley, Cheshley will probably end our friendship. He's kind of already bald. The classic mode. Wouldn't end the friendship, but you would build something obnoxious on my cloud island. Oh god. Bald fox. No, but that would just be furless fox. Turn
Furry to skinny. Yes. Precisely. Imagine going bald, Luke. We like to turn our friends bald here. That is, for some reason, the inside joke of this community is that anyone who meets me eventually becomes bald. Also, yeah, that was the surprise I had for you. Would bald apple just be a peeled apple? Probably. So hard to spin. Once you actually start the spin, you just have to hold it like this. You don't have to actually keep spinning. You're very welcome. You first spin like this, but once you get it, just hold a direction. You just put on lotion, you're too moist for this. You probably already noticed, but you got Charizard. Which is a very rare Pokemon for its habitat. There was a tall grass habitat that was just here, and you got Charizard from it. I don't know why it's all the way out here, but it is. You got the very rare Charizard spawn, but you didn't get Tinkaton. Wait a minute, I understand why. I'm thinking about it now, and I think I understand why you don't have Tinkaton. I'd wager that you need to progress through the story, since you created this island. In your current save file, you never went to Bleak Beach, right? You've only gone to the Wasteland and Rocky Ridges, or have you gone to all three? Okay, correct. That is also why Muslax is not spawning. Now, I would wager that if I make Greedent's habitat, because have you gotten to the point where you can make food? If you've interacted with Greedent, I'd wager that, we can get Greedent to spawn here. Okay. Let's test this theory. Alright. So Greedent's habitat is called the Chef's Kitchen. It requires a stove, a modern sink, a stylish cooking pot, as well as a cutting board and plated food. The table does not matter. So, let's see. So immediately, based off the Pokemetal that I have, I can for sure make a microwave, or not a microwave, a stove. We can make the stove. Then we can make the modern sink. Hey Cheshley, random question. Sweet or savory? Sweet. Okay. Me and Apple are team savory. But you seem like someone that would prefer sweet, so I'm actually not that surprised. I was saying earlier, but the reason that I prefer savory over sweet is because, number one, sugar's not super appetizing to me, and two, when I eat sugary foods, it actually hurts my gums. I don't understand why. Probably have to get that checked out. Anytime I eat something like a cookie, my jaw starts hurting like crazy. But that doesn't happen when I eat something savory. Super unappealing to you. For me, it's the opposite. What's the, empty spot that I'm moving? Maybe, here. Oh, yeah. What does Cheshley eat for dinner? I'm missing something. Oh, it's... Okay, cutting board plated food. You just ate biscuits with honey. That's fair. Does every single meal in your day include something sweet? Pineapple curd, which is also sweet. That's the best part. That's smart. Because I'm not surprised, because that can definitely be incorporated that way. Now, I would wager that if my theory is correct, we're gonna see Greedent spawn here. Solely for the fact that, you have reappeared. Welcome back. Apple has disappeared. So you'll just have to hear the voice inside her head. Pineapple's probably your favorite fruit. It's my favorite fruit. It's my favorite fruit, apples or bananas. It's one of those, though. Gotta say. You love pineapples, but you think you're gonna say cantaloupe. You can't really say you have a fruit that you particularly eat. Okay. I like orange juice. I don't like oranges. I don't like eating oranges. In the same way, I don't mind eating apples. But, you know, eating watermelon's better. I'm not really big on watermelons, honestly. Even though when I was little, I apparently had a huge emotional attachment to watermelons, but that's a whole story for another time, unless you guys are that curious about it. But yeah. Can you say that in American? You're absolutely curious about my emotional connection to watermelons. Alright, gather around, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for story time. We need to go back to when Dill was little. You're reorganizing your chest. You're all good. You're reorganizing your cheshes. We need to go back to when I was little. This was before I moved, years before I started streaming. I must have been like 8 or 9 years old. Dylan backstory. Hi there, LBW. Okay, so there is this big watermelon, on the kitchen island in the place we used to live, and I loved it. I didn't love it for its taste, I loved it for what it was. In my eyes, a watermelon was essentially like what a plush is for someone. So, what's it called? I grew emotionally attached to the watermelon. I think I even gave it a name or something like that. But a couple days later, I find out that my family, I did not hold and cuddle the watermelon, no. A couple days later, I find out that my family, was going to eat the watermelon and share it. I started to cry, and I bawled my eyes out, when I saw that the carrot was getting sliced open. Or the watermelon was getting sliced open. And that prompted me to get a bunch of pieces of paper, draw with like a pencil or a crayon, watermelon killer, and tape that all over the house. And I was just so sad that day. Then I got over it a couple days later. The end.
Insane lore drop. Insane lore drop from Mini Dill. I was an interesting child, you could say that much. But I can't be the only one who had weird stories like that. There was another thing I did, but it was when I was a little bit older. We still hadn't moved yet, but I was 11 years old, and we had, I had this Mario plush. It wasn't quite this giant one that you see here, Um, it was actually a smaller one. I have it somewhere. I know it's in my room somewhere. I took that Mario plush with me to Universal. This was before Mario World. This was before the Super Nintendo World. I took that Mario plush with me on a vacation to Orlando, Florida. And when we went to this diner, because what's it called? We stayed at a hotel for Universal. Um, I I would bring the plush with me, and if I was ever ordering food, I had to order food for the plush. This drove my brothers crazy, but my mom didn't care. My mom didn't care. She let me live my fantasy. I gave the Mario a voice. I even did a vlog when it was just the plush. But if I was ever going to be ordering something, let's say that I got let's say I ordered a banana, just as a snack. I had to get one for Mario. I would refuse to have one just for myself. Feeding into my delusions. Yeah, she was feeding into my delusions. Thank you so much. I'm here all night. Did you have the classic Mario voice, or did I make up my own voice? It was the classic Mario voice. But in my high-pitched squeaker voice that I had when I was 11. Oh my god, I was 11 a decade ago. But yeah. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, brother. I was 11 years old when I went onto that trip. Holy sand blocks. But yeah. You busy? Only there were years before you met me, I was feeding toys. Yes. Now I have to create an overly complicated innator to get back the watermelon eaters. Behold, the meloninator. With this, I will revive the watermelon. Also desire to live with. Chesh, I called it. I knew Greedent was going to show up, because you've interacted with Greedent in your regular road, but you haven't with the others. So that is why Greedent appeared, but not anyone else. Yes, Dylan Schmertz. One of my brothers used to call me that. You're so close to being done with Rocky Ridges. Breeden, why did you just slam your frying pan into Cheshly? That was so mean. Rapunzel frying pan. Oh, where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. I see my Mudkip plush, but that's not what I'm looking for. I cannot find my Spaghettito plush. That makes me sad. But I have Mudkip, which was one of the gifts that Swamos gave me a while back. Story time on this plush. Like Mudkips. In October, Swamos and I collabed in Mario Kart. And for some reason, we decided to be silly, and it was like whoever loses the most races has to buy something for the winner. I won. So Swamos gifted me this Mudkip plush from Throne that was shipped all the way from Japan. I still have the Japanese tag, like right here. Like, you know. Oh, hey, Apple's back.
I forgot my mic wasn't on.
I was just telling stories about my life.
I was sitting here listening and I wasn't saying anything technically because you couldn't hear me. Story of my life.
Well, both of our communities got to hear the story of my emotional attachment to a watermelon when I was little. Feeding plushes food. And also why I have a Mudkip plush.
Well, yeah. That's because of Swamos.
Mm-hmm.
Which I love that story. I think it's so cute. I can't believe it came all the way from Japan.
Yeah. My mom was so confused. She was like, where are you ordering from? You gotta be careful. I'm like, I didn't order this.
Me with that. My mom's gonna be like, I can't believe you bought a Pokopia game. I didn't. She's gonna be like, you don't even know console to play this. Yet.
Yeah.
Already halfway there, Mom.
You just have to get a Switch 2 before the charity event. Quick, someone pay $15 on Apple's Throne to get her a Switch 2 and delivered in time.
And delivered in time. That's the kicker there.
That's why I say, gift to Apple now.
Hey, that's why I put that reel out today that was like, hey guys, I'm broke. I keep seeing people online buying people Switch 2s. Who wants to be the person to do that for me? Like I wish I was joking. Where?
That was Carver,
Where did
wasn't
that?
it? That was Carver. Carver can use the soundboard even though he's stuck on mute. He learned this last night when we were hanging out. And according to Carver, every time that that he does the quack, it's supposed to be I love you.
That's so funny. I love that.
My mic isn't coming through on your stream. Oh no.
On my stream?
Yeah. Chesh,
Oh, hold
where are the rocks that I'm supposed to destroy?
Say some words so I can check.
Wow.
Why is that not going through? Hold on. That's just cool. That's weird. Hold on. That is very strange.
I don't have that one yet. I don't have that emote. I need it.
It's not even working for Chrome. So, like, we've been listening in silence, like, and you haven't been able to hear anything? That's pretty...
You guys haven't been able to hear my story?
That's gonna be so sad.
Well, at least people on my side heard it. I was wondering why only Serval reacted to that. That would make sense if so.
That's a shame. I was like wondering why. And it's not even picking up your voice. That's the weirdest part.
Huh.
Here, let me restart capture. Is it because I feel like you should hear it even if you can't see it. Hold on.
Alright. You've had my stream on your phone. That's fair.
Wait, I didn't know that. I'm like, now I'm just mad. Because it's not working.
Oh no.
Clear, to call this session.
Cheshley, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Property. Let's do application. We're gonna do Discord. And now, can I have you saying a few words there?
You're just trying to make a fake pier. I just see that you're destroying a bunch of sand. If you need me to get rid of any sand, just say the word. And I'm happy to help as well.
It was so very specific, but I think it's very funny. Did OBS just close on me?
Or no. Can't because I still
There's no
see you
way.
live.
Yeah, what just happened?
Can I ask one of the Pokemon to make more planks? Oh yeah, your stream just died.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to assume, Chesh, that you want me to ask Pokemon to make lumber. Yes, only problem is I don't have any logs on me. The stream is gone. No, no!
Yeah, OBS closed.
They had to celebrate the 10-hour mark with a bang.
It really did.
And Sage walked into that.
I like. Y'all, I guess we're back. Dang, that made me mad.
Oh yeah, to be fair, yes. It has been on for hours. Oh, Chesh, you have lumber right here. But let me, get more logs. Would you care if I went to a dream island, Chesh? You have the ability to stay here. Because I can get you more logs to make lumber.
I like how you're like,
Okay.
no one died. That is the most important thing.
Alright. Hi there, Sage. I am quite alright. I hope all is well on your end.
Is wait, is the stream technically? Oh, I guess it just picked up where it was. That was interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't just restart, because you have a 90-second window to get back live.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
The more you know. Okay, well I'm changing the
Well,
music.
it looks like the Apple 24-hour stream is gonna happen.
No, I don't think so.
Man. I only ask because whatever dream island I pick,
That's the dream island I go to for the day. So if you don't care which island I go to, I'm just gonna pick which one I think would benefit you. And based on what I'm seeing, you could use a lot of ores. So, with that in mind, where's Arcanine? I know you have an Arcanine plush here somewhere. Oh yeah, I hope that goes well for you, Chesh.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you'll be able to have some time off as well. It's by the cutting Pokemon home. Yep. Scizor. Alright. you stay here, friend. I'm going to get you, logs. For the time being, I would just use the lumber that you have already in the chest. You're super hopeful, for your appointment, but even if it takes a while, you'll be off work. That's good, at least. At least you'll finally have, like, some time to relax, you know? And also, Cheshly, I just wanted to say that I'm really happy that you're feeling better. That taking the weekend off, like, really benefited you.
Ice cream.
You screamed. We all love ice cream. Well, not everyone. I know some people don't like it. You're very welcome. I've said it before, I'll say it again, you always lift my spirits, so... It always makes me happy when you're feeling happy. Yes, we all scream for ice cream. Let's twirl. That is why I am excited for the next Cheshly stream. They're very comforting. Because if I'm ever having a bad day, like even just watching one of your VODs like helps out significantly.
Cheshly's?
Yeah.
Cheshly is like so soothing. Like,
Chesh is a
kind of
helper.
insane.
Now would it be silly if I say that I feel honored to be friends with Chesh because Chesh used to work at Disney?
I don't think that's strange at all.
Because when we were playing Pokopia the other day, I kind of had that realization. I'm like, whoa!
I think
This
it's
is
just,
who
like,
I'm
Chesh is
friends
such
with.
a pleasure.
Exactly. Chesh is such a treasure.
To be around them.
Yes.
Like,
We love Chesh.
legitimately.
You hate it here? See, I told you Chesh hates me. You still have yet to make it to a Chesh stream, but you plan on stopping by if you're able to. You
Very
will
wholesome.
understand you. It is very wholesome, very sweet, very energetic. And there's also this specific clip that I made of Chesh that I keep playing a million times because it's just so funny.
The uncle one?
No, it's Chesh almost saying the meme number. I still...
67?
Yes, I need to see that clip, but with an explosion sound at the end, and it's perfect. Will you ever
Sorry,
live
I'm
down
not
the
part of
Uncle
the
one?
generation that understands that, so...
Hey, I don't understand it either, to be fair. It's a generation younger than mine.
It's giving like 69 energy, but not really.
Will you ever live down the Uncle one?
No.
No, you are
That
always
was
Uncle
so
Chesh.
funny.
I know you keep trying to say you're the weird aunt. You are the weird uncle. Actually, no, you're the fun uncle. Uncle.
Fish, I got called Unk today.
Oh yeah, because some people found
Kids-
out that you were not
Kids
23.
learned my age.
No worries, Luke.
Stay young.
No
night,
worries
Luke. You
at
need to
all.
leave.
It is like 1:30 in the morning for you. You really need rest. I appreciate you being here for both Apple and myself. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. For the record, every time someone finds out you work at Disney, it's, oh wow, that makes so much sense. You know if that's a compliment? I think it's a compliment
so.
because you have that energy. Please don't tell your age then. I won't.
Well, you're younger than me, so it's fun.
What?
For Chesh.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you could bring trees back to life by just like shooting water at them.
Yeah. The idea is I use my water gun to shoot, what am I trying to say? To revive the trees, and then I will use Magnemite to get rid of the trees and get small logs. I will then give them to either Scyther or Scizor to be processed into lumber. All for my flint.
You know, I'm actually drawing, and I'm
Oh
sad
God,
that you don't have my
children.
drawing on your stream.
Which drawing?
The one I'm working on.
You know
For all
what?
intents and purposes, it's a joke.
No, we can get your stream up on mine. We can make this work, hold on. As long as it's not taxing on the stream PC, I'm pretty sure I can get your stream up on my end.
I am afraid for your PC, so you do not have
It's-
to.
This has 64 gigs of RAM. I'm fine.
You say so. Yeah.
Serval, I think, is 16.
That makes more sense.
And I'm gonna be 21 this year.
Anyone?
Yes. And even that's called baby? Come on. I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm not saying I'm a baby.
For once, I'm like with my people. Although, like, everyone kept thinking I was 19, so I mean, like, it's not. You know, duality, y'all. Duality.
It was I did get called ancient last year during my 20th birthday. Yes.
I was far thing from ancient, I guess for a 12-year-old, but like, not even then.
Oh, wrong thing. I need to get the pop-out player.
I need to put on the music again. Let's see. What do I want?
If Dilla's Unk, then you're the grandfather or even great-grandfather. Good night. Alright, here you go. In case you guys wanted to know what it's working on.
If someone wants to recommend any good YouTube lo-fi, I'm up.
I like Game Chops, but that's just because I like Nintendo music. Well, like Mario remixes.
I love Avatar. This is Avatar, The Last Airbender music for anyone interested.
You know, there are already people saying that the 3DS is old.
Dude, the 3DS is popping back up.
Honestly, yeah. Since I met you guys.
I like the last thing that Luke said was, if Dylan's unk, then I'm grandfather, even great-grandfather. I'm officially at the part of the drawing where I don't dislike this anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
hate when, like,
really like
I
how
don't
it's
like
turning out. Correct, Serval. I think it got announced in 2010, so technically it's 16 years old, but yeah, the 3DS is almost 20 years old. Which is wild. It's almost as old as me. Oh no. What is it? You messed up? What happened? You created a whirlpool? Oh, I got you.
Can you sit tight until I get back? I can help with that. I have an ability from the beach.
I like the conversations coming from both sides are just very fascinating.
I've got you, friend.
I told my mom I made friends, and she just kind of was like,
Whatever.
okay. Yeah, she was like, that's good. Wait, I need to check my camera.
See, this is why I'm excited for if I ever play this, or if I ever collab with Shesh on Pokopia.
I'm looking so forward to that. I don't know if you really have any idea. But I'm really
I need to actually
excited for
plan that.
actually.
I need to actually plan that.
Glad OBS crashed and not my internet because priorities. I'm just glad On Together didn't kick everyone off.
Oh yeah. Just everyone would have been kicked out.
That would have made me so sad.
You would have cried.
I probably would have.
Oh, I ran out of stamina.
Loser.
But I only. Wow. I only have pears.
It was so good. I'm so sorry. What? That's a nice nose.
Yeah, I ran out of stamina. Wow. So yeah. It's me. As Shesh would say, get love, loser.
The way in my head, I just heard "get wrecked" anyways.
Shesh would say get wrecked. Or,
Get wrecked.
it's your favorite saying. Not get Sheshed on. Not wrecked. Get love, loser. Get Sheshed on. Behind this. It's a close second. So in this island, I'm down to like 3 pairs.
Here's a what?
Pairs. Have you ever had a pear?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like pears. Asian pears are probably like one of my favorite types of pear.
Pears.
Specialities.
There, I'm just wondering why Circle just said pants.
Pants or pass?
I don't know. Pants.
Ironically enough, I like Asian pears when I marinate bulgogi.
Oh, 3 pairs of pants. Oh. I thought you were saying pears were pants.
Pears, or pants? What?
I don't know, I'm also confused. Alright, I got you a total of... Oh my god, I got you 2 stacks of of small logs. Are you proud of me, Chesh? Probably not, but I tried my best.
real pants on, and I'm kind of mad because we didn't go anywhere. Like, what was the point of me putting pants on?
You are. I'm glad. Kilowattrel, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to Drifloon. You hate real pants. I love how you guys call it real pants. I have them on right now, but that's just because I had class this morning. Okay, I have so many logs. So if 10 blocks gives you, okay, so if 10 logs gives you 50 pieces of lumber, and I have 99 times 2 plus 25, what is that? And I have 223, wait. 10 times 20. 10 times 21. 10 times 22. Yeah, good enough. 50 times 22. 1,100 pieces of lumber, if I did my math correctly. Would you happen to have Scyther here as well? That's the pre-evolved form of this Pokemon. I think you have Scyther, I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, I see Scyther. I just saw him. Never mind, that's Heracross, but Heracross I think could still help. There's even more logs in the overworld.
Oh, I should have just shared my screen with you on Discord.
Yeah, that probably would have been good, but oh well.
I'm gonna do that now.
Okay.
And then you can actually, like, crop out what you want.
What I actually did was add a browser source. So my browser's
That
not
makes
actually
sense.
open right now.
Let me drive.
Chashley! Chash! I have something for you. Yay. You are now screen sharing. Agato. We'll now get the screen share up.
Change the music. I'm not feeling it.
It actually makes sense that I'm yawning for once. There you go. And then I'm going to be super cool and I'm going to give this a filter and add a color correction and lower the opacity. And then I'm going to curve
that a little bit and put that over there. Well, no, we don't have to curve it, I don't think. Just... That works. There you go. Boom! Now it's a hopefully somewhat better way of getting that, because now I don't have to have my browser open, I don't have to have a browser source.
I understand no music, so I guess I'm just waiting.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
I could technically screen share.
Oh, never mind. It started working. Actually, I like sounds good.
Money! Money! Wow.
Okay. Okay, I need to buy fresh water so that I can make some soup. Would I happen to have any beans on me?
Beans?
Beans.
Beans?
I think there were bean seeds. Oh, hey, speaking of...
Where is Bulbasaur? Oh, there he is.
There's a nub that's wrong on this thing. Like driving me insane. The way we just went silent because I was in the zone.
Meanwhile, I was in the zone helping out Shesh with the veggie farm. Veggie field.
You guys made a veggie farm? That's so cute.
Yes. It's Rowlet!
Sweet.
You know, after making so many builds of my own, it's really interesting just
Watching the process of someone make something. Um, I've been playing Pokopia religiously, but never really gotten to stop and kind of look and see what everyone else has on their mind. It's kind of fun just seeing what people can come up with.
Well, I agree with that. Like, I just
Yeah.
love seeing how creative people can be.
That's why I'm kind of just hanging out here.
Yours is so chaotic.
It's fine. I am here to help.
Just say the word and I'm there.
I see the vibe you're going for, and I'm here for it. I'm also hungry.
Eat.
Maybe. No! It said a software update is required. Did you get the same thing too? Well, I guess I gotta update Pokopia real quick.
You're like, hey, I know you're streaming, but update.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's the game's way of saying go get food. Fine, I will update my game, and I will go get food, and I will go back to the Cheshire Island. Oh, that's so sweet. My, thank you for being my friend screenshot now shows up on the title screen.
That's cutie.
Oh, never mind, this update's instant.
Oh, well, that's good. But also go eat.
I still will, don't worry. I just want to get back to Cheshire's Island first.
Because I need a break from working on my own stuff. I want to help people.
Fair.
I'm hoping something in particular shows up on the title screen. Okay, no. It's just the ha in harbor. Alright, I'm on my way back. I think the settings can be tweaked so that I don't have to put in the link code every single time. But it depends. Hi. I'm really hoping to meet Max, or to reach Max friendship with Uragato and Miascarada. Hi, Tangrowth. You're asking to fall. I'm not even trying to push you off. Oh my god. I'm not even trying to push Tangrowth off, and Tangrowth was just on the edge. Oh god.
Anyway. It just felt appropriate for some reason.
That's fair. I promise you I will get food once I head here. Um, You got back there quick. What? Oh no. Chesh, if we have to make this again, I'm going to help you remake it. This is what friends are for. But I have good news. My logs did end up saving. The soup did not. So I have to go make that again. And also, Rowlet's gone. I hope Greedent still ends up making double. Because Greedent's ability is to make double the amount of food. Oh, did I... Oh, I guess me buying the fresh water saved. Or maybe I'm just blind. Let me see. Okay, I was blind. Hold on, Mioscarada. There you go. 30 bowls of soup. I'm on my way, Chesh. I left your soup in a spot that's hard to see.
If no one knew what you were playing, imagine how that sentence sounds. I left
Yeah.
your soup somewhere you can see it.
Out of context, Pokopia.
Out of context, Pokopia strikes again, guys.
Mhm. happy to be of assistance.
I'm gonna go get my sweatpants back on. Like, where did I get pants on?
Pants.
I mean, these pants are comfortable. I've actually accidentally slept in these pants before because I just didn't feel like taking them off. I was like, it was like, oh, these aren't my sleepy, like my bedtime pants. Oh well.
Meowscarada is hungry after, what's it called? Growing all those plants. Should I give it soup or a potato?
Potato.
Really? Soup is
I
actually
don't
more
know, I
filling
just-
in this game, but sure.
I don't
Potato.
know, I guessed.
You guess? It's okay. Okay. I'm going to go get food real quick because I think Chesh is okay for now. Growing the veggie field again was the hardest part. Not really the hardest part, but more just the lengthiest one. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to get food real quick.
Good, go.
Thanks, so
Oh, that
demanding.
means I gotta entertain. Sorry.
You've got to entertain. Are you ready to entertain the Frodogato, what's actually going to be a cape when it evolves?
A what?
What you're making is going to be the cape it has when it evolves to the Meowscarada.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, I guess you can change the opacity so people can see while you're gone.
Oh, yeah.
As I whack that, I whacked the microphone, as you probably heard.
You whack the mic? How could you whack the
Dude.
mic?
No mic drop, just
How would you feel if I
whacking.
whacked you?
I don't know, I probably like indifferent because I got so many things I gotta beat you up for, so.
I'm dead once I meet you, apparently. I'm gonna chill out in the Pokemon Center while I go get my cheese fries. I don't know where they're from. I just hope they're from a spot that's not Texas Roadhouse, because I want to bring from them. Perfect.
Oh, you didn't like
Those
Texas
cheese fries.
Roadhouse for a bit?
Well, no, I don't dislike them, it's just we've been getting that so much, I want something different.
That's understandable.
Alright, one moment. Fun.
Isn't that a type of Pokemon? I'm so uncultured when it comes to Pokemon, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do that thing. Yeah, it's funny because when I get really into something, I like pretty much stop conversating almost completely. Does that look too big? I think it looks fine. Oh, no evolutions? Oh, interesting. There's, what is it? There's one Pokemon that I've been interested lately. It's the one that, like, gets taken over as, like, what is it? The really dark one? It's like, it takes it over as, like, its only host, and I think about that a lot. Like, how dark the character is, it's like, so excited to grow up, but the mushroom's gonna take over it as a host eventually. Why did it get loud? But like, I've been thinking about that, like, oh, that's odd. I don't know what Pokemon that is though. There we go. I think that looks better. We're gonna pretend that's alright because I don't know what to do with the rest of it. Let's do the little... This is gonna be a pain. Oh my gosh. What is with these Pokemon and getting, like, taken over by, like other things? Because that's so sad. Is that your favorite Pokemon, or is that just one you like? Wait, he died and came back as a Ditto? Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait. I can be anything I want. Turns back into Shuckle. Is it Shuckle? Shuckle. That feels massive, but we're gonna go with that because I don't want to redraw it. That's aight. That's gonna be aight. Oh, really? I think that's the most interesting, like, I like how this game, like, was coming out and I had no interest in it, and then, just like Animal Crossing, it kind of blew up, right? But, I'm just very fascinated. I'm fascinated by the, like, the whole, all the humans have left. Like, I really like that kind of creepy element of a really cozy, like, cute game. Because it's more than just, wow, it's cute. Like, there's actually substance. Oh, really? Oh. I don't think I have a childhood favorite Pokemon. Because, like, I didn't play it that much as a kid. But I know some people, like, a lot of my friends were really into it. Well, the friends I made as I got older, of course. Because I was, like, the only person that was kind of, like, into this kind of stuff when I was, growing up. Besides my brother, of course. I don't like it. That's too big. I think like more like here. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's how old I was when they started streaming. And if you were 14 when Pokemon first came out, that would have to mean...
I'm not gonna math them out.
That's 9 years before I was born. So...
I forgot I'm actually talking to someone that's not younger than me for once, so... Love that. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, I feel like... I've like never been able to properly get into Pokemon, but I think it's very cute. Like, I like Pokemon. Like, I got into the card pack. When they released the card packs, I got into those. The digital ones, not the physical ones. Like, that's what I was doing a lot. But I got into physical cards when I went to Korea. Because you can get them for, like, a pack for 3,000... No, I feel like it's 1,000 yen. And that's, like, under $1. And I was like...
You are, in fact, nearly the same age.
I can afford that. Oh, see, that makes sense. I feel like I've never really had friends to, like, almost, like, help me get into it, if that makes sense. And now that I'm, like, older, I'm kind of, like, getting into it. Because, like, I have more people who are like, yeah, I like it. I'm like, oh.
I think Apple just
Oh,
wanted
I
to
was
get out of
there
America.
because I couldn't stay in America anymore. I wish I was joking. That is quite literally. I said, I gotta get out of this country, and I ended up just needing a change of pace. I lost my corporate job at the time. I, like, was laid off because of budget cuts, and they were like, you do not fit the cut. You are not America's Next Top Idol. So, I was like, good, because this job was, like, actually soul-sucking. And I kind of got to that point where I was like, I cannot do an office job like that. I'm gonna have to do something kind of like, very like this, where it's similar, flexible, and that kind of thing. So I learned a lot about myself through that job. But I was of course sad. I cried because out of everyone in the office, I was the one who was gone. So I was like, oh, cool. It's just me, not even the new guy, like me. So that's not a good feeling, however. But, I just kind of was down. Like, I started working at a very crappy nail bar, and stuff like that. And I was like, this is not the vibe. This is actually not. You are, like, it was just awful because the Vietnamese owner would scam the people who worked there. If they weren't Vietnamese, she was basically, like, trying to scam us. So that became fun. And then, I finally was like, you know, I don't have anything going for me. I'm leaving the country. So I just literally left the country. Ended up going to a hagwon. I went to Songguk Taekyo. And, my friends are actually still there. One of my friends is actually enrolling in design there. But I think I'm gonna go to Sogang. If I have to go back and go to a language school, I'm going to Sogang. Because that's what everyone recommended me. Dang! That's not bad. I think this one needs to be pointier. But yeah, so yeah, I'm very grateful my parents helped me with that because under normal circumstances, that would have not flown. Like, but now I kind of realized I kind of want to live there permanently. So my background is actually in industrial design, and I haven't been able to find a job here. So I was like, you know, puck it, we ball, and said, I'm going away, and I kind of found a real passion for, like, K-pop, like, designs, like, cause they're so fun and colorful, and, like, merch designs, I mean, and comeback designs and stuff like that. So, I kind of decided very loosely, on, emphasis on loosely decided, that I eventually want to work up to the idea of possibly working, like, for a company, one of the big companies, and, like, actually, like, doing K-pop merch. That's an eventual thing, though. But I think that's, like, if I could have any job in the world, that's it. Like, I would love to, design K-pop merch, because it just always seems so fun. And, like, I wanted to design toys, so it's not actually that far off from where, like, I initially wanted to be. Because, I made 2, projects for my final project. I made 2 different toy sets. One of them was called Bambori, which I actually do have a picture of. I haven't had them yet, Sirenova. I've been wanting to try them. Like, because I've just been really curious, actually. But I've not tried them yet. Have you tried them? Because I haven't. Well, that was easy. I should have done that to begin with. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We got a nice shade. Done. It's old. Actually, I kind of want it just a smidgen darker. Like that. Okay. What else do I need to work on? But... enjoy, Chashley. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And...
well, not no to just like leaving, but communication error. Whenever you disconnect, for some reason it disconnects
what just happened? Another communication error?
There was something I needed to make for Cheshley. He didn't disconnect yet though. In the event that I'm not there, and you see all over Lugia flying in the air, I want to make something for you for the next time you hop on. I appreciate you though for being here. This was of course very fun, and I am now going to shout you out because you deserve it. You are one of the best human beings out there, and I mean that. I think it should save now.
That's gonna be so
sometimes.
upsetting if you have to do it again. I hope not, for your sakes.
I mean, Cheshley, if we have to again, don't worry about it. I'm taking care of it. I wouldn't want you to go through that.
I'm not gonna lie, Dylan. Every time you send me cheese fries, I get a little queasy because I don't like the way they look. They're, like, unsettling to me.
Oh, you should have told me. I won't send them to you then. I feel bad now. Okay.
No, like, that's completely understandable, Cheshley. Honestly, I hate it for you. I would, like, the way I would do it for you, because I don't know what I would have to do, but that sucks.
Yeah. Kinda want to wear some fries from home right now.
Oh, you should. Experimentation's always fun. Oopsies. Bye, Cheshley. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you don't have too much pain.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. The farm is saved.
I really hate that for you. Oh, no good, yeah. Just got... Bro, it's like 9:30.
The farm is saved. take a take.
Oh my god. I'll be dropping things. This chair doesn't go down. And it's kind of awful. Inject him with cheese. I guess the cacao dog picks up really well on my mic. I did not realize it. That's really funny. I like how probably a lot of normal people are like, yeah, I went to Korea. They're like, I went to teach or whatever like that, and I'm like over here like, like the whole 9 yards. It's like, did you think? It's like I think it's funny because I think I met someone who was like, that's funny. I did, and funny enough, I really like the food and the people and the language, and like I do prefer English things certain times, certain things, but like for the most part, I don't know. Like the food though, I've never felt as good as I do in my life when I was eating Korean food. I will say that much. But maybe that's because I'm possibly chronically ill and we don't know that yet because it's not yet confirmed nor denied. Yeah, I will say that there are certain things that are so toxic. Online being one of the worst, and like we won't get too like specific, but like how they treat women over there is still booty. But I haven't been having that much luck with men over here, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna play my cards and just see what happens. Project Moon Cafe? Let me see. Been to a lot of cafes, but I'm gonna have to let me do it in a different tab just in case it tries to show my location again. Oh, in Suwon? I haven't been to Suwon. This looks familiar, though. Really? Yeah, no, I'm not that surprised. I have noticed a lot of younger people are different, though. Like, for example, like, when I first got to Korea, see, that makes sense. I don't blame you there. But, it was very interesting, I will say, because, like, what was it? The words English somewhere there. I lost my train of thought. Hold on a second. Like, I have noticed that the younger people are changing. The older people are still the older people. Like, I saw this video about the ajumas, and they were like, "Oh my god, I love the girl energy," and I was like, if you find a nice ajuma and you speak Korean, yeah, but like if you don't and you're not pretty skinny and you know they won't talk to you and they'll just shove you on the subway like anyone else. Like it's like someone was like, the ajumas are just girls, and I was like, what ajumas are you running into? Like, I've met some nice ones, do not get me wrong, and they're always just, like, so shocked when I'm like, yeah, you know, when we can actually hold a conversation. They're like, oh my god, this is so nice, and I was like, well, yeah, I want to respect you by talking to you in whatever language you prefer. As best as I can. I can't guarantee my best, but my best is my best. Yeah. Yeah. See, that makes sense. But it's like one of those things that like I don't really get it because like I have that like foreigner status, and it's gonna be very interesting marrying into that kind of culture. So. The New Year's monies, yeah. I don't mind that. I don't mind like being the one who pours the alcohol and grilling the meat. I like making the drinks. I will say that's my favorite part about it. It's like doing the drinks. But I don't know. There's like I haven't like experienced so much. Like I still feel like I did a lot in a year. I won't say that much, but I feel like there's obviously so much more. Oh, that was a good swoosh. Gotta keep that swoosh. But yeah, culture things are very like I still like the culture. A lot of things that I've done throughout my life feel justified because like, oh, I sit on the floor and never on my couch. And people are like, why don't you just sit on the couch? And then my friends and I are all sitting on the floor and no one sits on the couch because the couch is, well, not my couch. My couch would be expensive, but normal people's houses, you don't sit on the couch. It's such a... Yeah, who needs a couch when you're, like, quite literally, who needs a couch when you're Korean? If anything, the only reason I'm gonna have a couch is maybe so it can be also a bed or, like, a lounge area. I'm, like, not even, like, I lived in a, what did I live in? An office tell. So I'm, like, I got flood stories, from that. Some Turama. See, I slept on the floor, but see, I'm not used to sleeping on the floor. I slept on the floor 3 times. I think I told Dylan this story. So, part of, did I tell you the story? I think, was it Mapo? No, I didn't go to Mapo. Oh, I did go to Mapo, but that wasn't the story. But, I went out to the middle of nowhere. I want to see if I can find it. And we went on, like, one of those, I don't know if you are familiar with, like, you know, when you go to uni, like, the clubs, they rent a place out in the middle of frick nowhere, you drink, and you grill meat, and you just, I guess, do games and whatever. And, where's the neighbor?
I don't know about that, but there are different
we went out to the
clubs.
middle of freaking nowhere. We're like, where am I at? And, like, the theme has changed. Wow. Look at a new... They got cherry... Oh yeah, it's cherry blossom season, so they're gonna have that. Oh wait, is it here? I think it's this one. Gapyeong... Gampyeong? It wasn't Gyeonggi-do. It was like... It wasn't Nami Island. Nami Island was like where? Was it this? I think it was that. It was like Nami. It was too close in the city. It's not Nami Island. Is it this one? But anyways, we were out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Yeah, it's like... Oh yeah, it was Gyeonggi-do, Gapyeong-gun Chong... Wow, this is a really long one. Anyway, it's out in the middle of freaking nowhere. I'll send you a picture of like where it was, and you can see like where my house was. But it was like in the middle of nowhere, and I was like... And the way it was like the walk to the station was like 20-30 minutes. I was like, what the heck? And everything about this was very weird for a foreigner. Like, I left at 5 a.m. so I could get on the train, and one of the girls was like, take me. And I was like, okay. She was still drunk by the morning. Everyone was just kind of like, what is going on? Like, I was just like, I want to go home and sleep in my bed. I fell asleep on the floor, sitting vertically straight up like this, which I've never done before. And then when I did sleep on the ground, like, because everyone had the blankets. No one was actually sleeping, but apparently someone had taken all the blankets and, like, put them in their own pile, and you felt weird about taking theirs. And you're like, I didn't care. So I was like, I'm gonna take them. I just realized you might have not been there through the ads. But what a weird experience. I was just like, I just remember being like, I want to go home. have to delete that, Dylan. I'm sorry, Dylan. I hope it didn't hurt your feelings. I just was
No,
like,
it's
every
fine.
time you send cheese fries, I think that's the one food I'm starting, like, I don't think I like, actually.
Oh no, it doesn't hurt. It's more
I don't
like,
know
oh,
if you're,
hey,
like, I mean, I know you're around, but, like,
if it makes you
just-
feel queasy, I'm not gonna say it.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. It's more like, I just don't know if I like cheese fries now, which I think it's the cheese.
Very
I
fair.
don't know. I think it's a texture thing, actually. It's not as bad as mushrooms. I will give it that.
Yeah, how dare I
Is
send
that
it?
to
Can
me?
you believe it?
You didn't have to delete the cheese fries. I'm just like, every time I look at it, I'm like, you know, I don't think I like cheese fries. Like,
See?
it's like a very interesting, like,
If you tell me
do I
something's
not
gonna
like
is
cheese
making
fries?
you
Like, it kind of...
if you
dawned
tell
on
me something's gonna make you
something.
queasy, I'm not gonna keep it there. Because then you'd have to scroll through our DM and
But
see
anyways, yeah, so... Oh, wait, you can't see this on my screen. But yeah, it was kind of... That whole thing, I told myself I'm never joining a club again. It's the worst thing ever. I was like, are they taking me out to the middle of the woods to kill me? No, they're taking you out to the middle of the woods for worse things. So I was like,
There are worse things than getting killed.
it was in fact much worse than I anticipated.
Oh god. Does that mean that getting drunk is worse than getting killed?
Oh, it's like crazy. But you know what's really interesting? I mean, I know it was Hongdae, but I smelled a lot of it when I would go to Hongdae, especially like on Halloween and stuff like that. I was actually very surprised. That was very fascinating to me. Because it was I can't stand the smell of it personally, but I know, you know, for people who do enjoy that, that is just not a me thing, but it was just really fascinating because I smelt it everywhere. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's crazy. Yeah, I will say I'm not too familiar with that just because I'm not too familiar with it, but that's very interesting to hear that. Like, because I would have never, like, thought about it because it's not, like, an avenue I'm, like, involved in, if that makes sense. I'm gonna cheat so I don't have to fill in a color as I make it disappear by accident. I need, like, one of those, the gloves that people wear. Oh, does it? Oh, I forgot. Wait, I didn't know that. That's crazy. See, one of my friends got out of it because, and I hear about this. This isn't like the first time I've heard of this either. One of my friends got out of going to the military because they're Australian. They just took up their Australian citizenship. They were like, I'm good. Which
Oh, I didn't
I
even
can't
notice
blame
that,
them
Nova.
for.
I'll let it slide though.
I'm assuming Dylan's eating, that's why I can't hear him. Otherwise,
No, I don't really feel like eating right now.
I have no idea. He's just giving me the silent treatment.
Huh?
And that's gonna make me
Wait, what?
like, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but like, it's,
Oh god, I was
I
muted
can't.
the entire time.
Now
That's
you
what
see how
happened.
I feel. I was
And
like,
now I was wondering why I was getting ignored.
literally, I was like, are you mad at me? And then I was like,
No!
is he muted?
I said, okay, what I was telling you millions of times is if something is gonna make you feel queasy, I'm not just gonna keep it there. You would have to scroll through DMs and constantly see that each time.
Oh, okay.
And then
yeah,
what I was
that's
saying
fair.
to Nova, yeah, I saw that swear. It's fine, I'll let it slide.
Luckily, there was a lot of text going through, so it kind of went by really fast.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh god.
Wait.
I was quiet, but I wasn't that quiet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, dang, are you mad? Like, it's giving, like, are you mad at me?
I'm not gonna get mad over that one. If anything, I'm the
I
one
don't
that
know.
feels bad.
No, like, I was just like, are you mad at me for something? Like,
But
that's
yeah.
you kind of don't really know that side of me, but that's the type of kid I was, is I was scared that people were always constantly, like, mad at me.
It's been a while since you heard me. Well, I also don't really have much to say to the conversation anyway. But yeah, I don't really feel like eating right now, so I'll eat a little later. Figured Apple just had it set up so she could only hear me or I'd have said something. No. Thankfully, I wasn't muted on stream. It was only in Discord.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, what's going on?
No. I would never. Could you imagine? I was like, oh man, I'm so hurt. No.
I kind of can. I'm like, actually, yeah, you're right.
I know emotions can be a lot for me, but it's not that bad.
I have a nor.
Anyways, I'm trying to think of what I was saying. I think one of my questions was, there are worse things than, there are worse things than getting killed.
Tortured, yeah.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, I don't know if we had, like, we did have clubs, but, what's it called? I don't know if we went as far as like, we are able to rent places, but not to drink.
Yeah, like, it was definitely an experience. I've never
Honestly
done anything
impressed.
like that. I can't guarantee
Apple
it.
is inheriting my long stream abilities. Although, to be fair, what Apple is streaming is not just games, but it's actually a bit more. So I can understand it.
Well, I've got nothing else to do. I was gonna play video games by myself all day anyway, so I might as well be productive, so...
At least we got our impromptu dilly-dabbly. Because I was really worried about that, because I didn't want to skip dilly-dabbly this week.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's like our unintentional... This is such a, like, chill way, though. Like, I like streaming like this. Because, like, it's kind of like... I always say it's like podcast vibes.
Exactly.
Because it really is like that, but I hope people like it, because whenever I see co-working streams and people are just quiet, I'm like, oh, like it's fine, because like I am there usually for the music, but it makes me like not as motivated to get stuff done, if that makes sense. Like, it
Yeah.
depends. Like, I think I only have one co-working stream that I really enjoy besides Lucy's, and I think that's Planty's, because Planty like talks to you every now and then, but it like feels like a work environment.
How are you, Sunny? It's better when you have friends to yap. That as well.
Exactly.
That is what allows me to stream incredibly long hours. This time, I'm not the one that streamed long hours yet. I probably will be later.
Yeah, Dylan stays up ungodly hours, so...
I've been on since 5:30. I will most likely be on until like 2:30. All I know is that Apple will most likely be ending before I end.
Might do... What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's a gaming day. I gotta see... We'll do maybe a poll of what game should I play, because I need a break, but I think... Are you feeling maybe... Yeah, that's such a mood. I love that. Just, like, hanging out, like... I miss that vibe of, like, sharing headphones with someone. But,
You been packing today to go on a trip this weekend while you've just been chilling. Nice! I hope you have fun. Bless you, friends make time go fast. Absolutely. Time will just fly.
Like one of the
It's
gifts.
kind of shocking that 4.5 hours have even passed, honestly, for me. And then for you, I called it. I said you were gonna stream around 12 hours.
Well, I'm not tired. I mean, like, this kind of stuff I can do easily. Like, if we want to do this for Dilly Dapply on Friday instead of, like, our normal stuff and maybe do a game, like, as a break in between or something, I'm totally fine with that, but
That works.
I just want to make sure we have stream stuff done, so.
Yeah. Like, maybe you start early in the morning, while I just...
Join in whenever.
Yeah, like, I can work on stuff, and then once I'm actually ready to stream, then I can hop on. I'm down with
Because
that.
I kind of like this flow, because I don't see people doing this very often, and it's kind of nice, like, because I've noticed people pop in at work sometimes and stuff like that, so I hope it's, like, something useful. I don't know.
I felt bad that I scared you, so I gave you a giant hug.
What did you say?
I said I felt bad that I scared you, so I gave you a giant hug.
When?
Just now.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? The way my brain, sorry y'all, I'm kind of getting slow at that point, but like at the same time, if I have something to work on, I keep going. I think I miss this kind of
are
side
in
of
the
me. I
zone.
haven't seen this side in years. Yeah.
You are in the Pokopia zone. And honestly, it looks amazing. I love it. I'm very excited to put this together.
And I have done all the layers separate, unlike your old artist. So I don't know who your old artist was, but you know, just side eye.
Because something I never thought about is that the height grows as they evolve.
Yeah, I was about to say, this would possibly be, like, I still like Dratini. That's, like, my favorite, but...
Like, what's gonna happen when you get to Meowscarada and they're, like, normally, like, 5 feet tall? Because, Sprigatito and Florigato are, like around 2 feet tall.
Oh. I don't know none of that. That's terminology.
You know what? I have Pokopia opened up right now. We're gonna find out how tall each of them are. Okay, Sprigatito is 1'4". Florigato is 2'11". I remember that. And Meowscarada is 4'11". So you are taller than Meowscarada.
Glad that I've got something going for me.
Hey, you're taller than Lucy.
What?
I said you're taller than Lucy.
Oh yeah, Lucy, sure. I forgot about that. Isn't also I'm taller than Lucy and Ellie, both of them.
Yes. Ellie is in fact short, like us.
Isn't she like 4'11"?
5 feet exactly. Same height as my mom.
I forget your mom's also a little short cake too.
Meanwhile, my dad's 5'11".
Both of those are exactly the same for my parents. Like, my dad was 5'11", but he's kind of strong, so he's like 5'9". 5'10".
He got tiny.
Just a little bit. It's that old age.
Did I hear how... Yeah, I did. It's a legend. I know what happened though. I muted when I went to go get food.
Yeah, I thought that might have been it. I just was like... At first, I was like, what the heck's going on? Like, I was like, is he... Like, I can see he's back. I was like, he wouldn't ignore me, but like...
I would never.
That's just some childhood issues, okay? Like, we're not gonna delve into that. But... Because luckily I'm not like that anymore. But that was a issue in the past.
Honest girl. But I would never ignore you. I'll remember that. A vending machine. I forgot about a vending machine all the way up on the top of the mountain.
The way I heard offending machine, and I was like, a vending machine? That doesn't sound very nice.
The vending machine. The ultimate machine where you just like make a bunch of swears and insults.
That's not very nice.
That is not very nice.
That's not very nice.
There is a vending machine at the top of the mountain.
Oh yes, a vending machine. Glad to hear that.
Imagine that you climb up the top of Mount Fuji and you just find a vending machine.
That'd actually be pretty freaking hilarious. I want to know who refills it, if that's like a thing.
Yeah, you make it all that way. Someone has to come in a helicopter or something.
Ooh, there's this place in Italy. Where is it? Hold on, I wrote it down because I really wanted to go here.
Italics.
I think I put it on my other phone, but it should be here.
I'm hiding under Aerodactyl. Well, no, it's more like this, actually.
It's the Dolomites, though, in Italy. I don't know how to say it properly. Dolomites? But Dolomites? Dolomites? I'm trying my best, y'all.
You're trying your best.
But I am. You know what? I am.
And I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
But yeah, the Dolomites, it's like this hiking trail, and it's like, it's named after, what is it? One of the Italian royals, who the margherita, like pizza was named after. So. very
That I
interesting.
actually know. Because I just got so curious while I was eating pizza one day.
It's fascinating stuff. It really is.
Like, apparently the mac and cheese was invented in the 1800s or something like that.
Crazy how stuff like that happens. You're like, what?
Should I fall into the lava?
No.
I feel like it, so I will. I fell
Why'd
in the
you
lava.
ask?
Because I just wanted to know if I should or not.
Okay, this is pretty good. Now I just got to do
Yeah.
facial expressions, and I'm pretty much done.
Mm-hmm. If there's one thing you always, I always get reminded, it's that you are incredibly talented.
I'm just honestly enjoying this so much.
If there's a big pit in a game, you can jump in of anything. Sunny, what it looks like on my end, it's just like a giant volcano that sits like up at the top. It's not like a pit of lava, however, there is actually like a whole like magma area inside this cave. I can go in there in a second. I'm carrying too much stuff. Good old fashioned. My pockets are always full.
Okay, I think I'm done besides facial expressions. So now I can work on facial expressions.
You're amazing.
And then I've got one done. And then I think I'll do the other one tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday, excuse me.
Yeah, because you said tomorrow's game day.
Yeah, tomorrow is game day.
Tomorrow is
What should we
therapy.
play, guys? Oh, because it's Thursday.
Yeah.
What should we play? I'm thinking Whisper of the House, but that I want to play something different. It's either Fields of Mystria. Wah. Oh,
Feels so mysterious.
I'm just kind of bored of Animal Crossing, which is kind of sad because I still want to do my design contest, but just blood.
I mean, hey, I gotta feel the same way right now.
There's nothing to do in, like, there's more to do in New Leaf than there is in New Horizons. It's pretty booty.
Just remember, I can't be there Friday, so I won't be able to really get to see Yaskarada get designed.
Yeah, because what, is it your dad's birthday Friday?
Yeah. So I'll be out.
If anyone wants to send me a YouTube video for some nice music,
You just gotta get a Pokopia playlist for the times I'm out around.
There's a submerged railway. Shut up, this looks like...
Oh.
There's... For Pokopia. I, like... All my videos are, like, Pokopia videos that keep getting mentioned to me. I'll have to send it to you, because it looks awesome. That's a good one. But anyways, let me send you this video on Discord. Because this is really cool. It's like Spirited Away. Which I know you don't like movies, but it looks like Spirited... Yeah, Spirited Away. Was it Spirited? Yeah. It had to be like... It's like an underwater train. People are amazing.
Oh, wow.
Right?
I don't know why. It gives me Atlantis vibes.
And it's funny because this is also very interestingly, I keep getting a lot of Pokopia Korean players, which is fascinating.
Pokopia.
Subscribe to them because this build's insane. Okay, I guess I can twin this off. And now I can start the faces. I have too many tabs open. I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Alright, let's see. The way I'm just staring at your cat waiting for it to talk because I don't feel like pulling up the reference image for the mouth.
Okay.
But you're not... I was gonna... Hey!
I actually have a plan.
Hi there, Clem.
How you doing, Clem?
I am very happy to see you. I hope all is well with you.
Don't worry, I'm actually gonna get you something, so that you can be lazy. I'm trying to get like a static image so that even when I'm not talking, you can just look at that.
Good, because I'm sorry, I'm so lazy.
You're fine, you've been streaming for like 12 hours.
Is it lazy or is it just tired? That's probably a good
I'm
question,
glad all
but-
is well.
On your end, Clem. Wham.
Oh, that's good to hear, Clem. How did your drawing stream go?
How did it go? You are incredibly
Talented. I know I say that all the time to all of my artist friends, but I really mean it. There's no way I would ever be able to make stuff like that. Yup, Wooloo Clem. I also saw, even though I could only learn, I did see the illustrious diamond.
I love it.
Yes. It finally happened. I still can't believe you gave that to me for free.
to be a better friend than actually show up, especially since I have a badge now. I need to stop getting nervous. And stop being busy. Also, the static image stays here until Apple doesn't need it.
I like got one more second and then I'll be done.
Your whole thing is I show up exactly as I am. You're so welcome. I know. Like I know you've mentioned it several times. It's just how my brain works. I always feel bad because I always feel like I need to give more. I feel like I don't give enough.
I was gonna say you yourself are enough just existing and hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Apple is drawing the evolved form of the alternate PNG.
Alright, I'm good. You can take it down. Thank you very mucho grande.
In case you haven't seen it, I think you have, Clem. Oh yeah, you have 100%. Spregatito.
So now, when you talk, I put that on the wrong layer. Whatever.
The idea is there's going to be different redemptions that make me evolve and make me devolve. And that'll just change the PNG as we go. With my regular PNG being the baby form. And Masquerada being the final form.
Oh, I need the fangs, don't I?
I understand, Ellie. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak, though. That really means a lot. That is many, many, many streams. I hope that you'll be able to rest well, and just remember that you are amazing. I appreciate you a lot. I love and appreciate you.
I don't know how its fangs look, but I'm just adding them anyways because they're needed.
I like how I type hug and your bot responds. Ooh. That's awesome, Clem. You know what? That would actually explain something I saw as I opened my phone.
Oh my gosh. It looks so
Oh.
cute.
When I went to open up, Apple was sending me something through Discord. And in that exact moment, I saw you typing. That's what I meant. It's not that I can read minds, it's that I could just see. Guys, I can't yet. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad it's exciting news, and not what my anxiety brain always assumes. Am I the only one that gets really nervous when I see someone typing to me? Like,
I don't think so.
like, have you ever, like, kind of freaked out when you see, like, someone is typing to you and it's like, what's it called? It's like, oh no, did something happen? Not that I ever think that it would, it's just, it's always like, honestly, I think it's trauma. If I'm being
So
completely
excited
honest.
for your news. Also, thank you, Clem. I just saw your message.
You
I
are
got one
wonderful.
more evolution to go, but I gotta work on the face. Look how cute, little. If I do the little thingies, look, they like pop out. So this is
love
what
that.
it'll kind of look like if it like hides and talks. It's so cute. All right, what else do I need? I need Blinky.
A blanking for the combo. You're going to look into PNG 2 Plus. Yeah. I know you were asking me about that. PNG Tuber Plus is how you can have something a little bit more animated. Even when I'm not talking.
It's very subtle, but my whiskers are moving. And of course,
I will say your whiskers won't move for this one. Sorry.
Well, yeah,
Or
because
I guess they could.
I kind of don't have whiskers for the evolved forms, but yeah.
Yeah.
I may make the arm move alongside the tail.
Yeah, I have a lot of different parts, and they actually are separated correctly. Oh, what is that? What is that line?
Just so there can be a bit more of an animation. There's obviously a lot of movement when I actually talk. Like, that's when it kind of wobbles a bit. You also have to keep in mind, the actual, like, settings that you put. Because there's, like, a certain bounce force and bounce gravity that you put, for the PNG. But, you know. Oh my goodness, it's the rooster again. Yes. I would know. And every time I say that I think I can, something comes up. No problem, Clam. If I'm awake in a little bit, unless you're going to work. I would say, at minimum 2 hours, maybe even earlier than that. Because I still haven't reached my threshold for stream, so I'm still gonna be going for a bit anyway. Alright. Alright. Run! I don't know why I'm staying here. Let me just move somewhere else that probably has more stuff. Yeah. That works for me. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's Friday that I won't be streaming. Hi there, Ian. I hope you had a great storm. Hi, happy to see you. I am streaming tomorrow. Your friend Ben told you to rate me. I see. Here, welcome. Okay. Looking for something, but I'm not quite finding it. Oh well. Actually, there's one more place I can check. Wait, I thought I heard something. Also, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. I believe that means we're 15 away from the big goal. And I dodged the thwomp.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Who swamped Ian?
Ian was the one that got swamped instead.
I've had this PNG for a few days now. On occasion I'll use it if someone redeems it. It was originally just an April Fool's thing, but I ended up really liking it. It's based off of Pokemon. It was, yeah.
Oh, I need to do a line on the nose. That's about it. And then I think I'm done.
You're not familiar with this game? What is it about? There's a lot of things I could say about this game. If you're familiar with games like Minecraft or Animal Crossing, it's basically just like using certain aspects of those games and putting it into here. This game reminds me a lot of Minecraft. The story is basically you're restoring habitats around the world, and by the world I mean the Kanto region. After in a post-apocalyptic environment, since there were lots of natural disasters which pretty much destroyed the area. It's very fun, especially with friends. The Apple Square counter is so funny, and it was because of one that happened, and I did it to be silly.
It's funny because I actually did too, but Mike didn't capture the other one, which I'm totally fine with because I dropped everything.
Also, hi there, Serena. I hope all is well with
How
you.
you doing?
But yeah,
What's up?
what does Apple swear mean? Apple's the person that I'm voice chatting with.
Hi, sorry, I swear sometimes.
That is her name.
Alright, let's... I'm so excited, I think I'm done with this. Let's see how it works, y'all. We got little mouthy mouth, open, and then eyeballs.
I love that.
Gonna go between... I need to make sure it kind of works though, but...
A few weeks later. Yeah? Which one I say? Say the letter? I don't remember off the top of my head. No, I didn't even know. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Here, I'm gonna pause this right now. Just while I save all the files.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I just don't remember what it was off the top of my head. So I am merely missing one disc. And then that's it. And then I'll have all 43. We'll find the clip if it exists. There is no clip.
Why is this not working?
Yes, quote one over it. Precisely, LBW. Of course you go for that quote, Rocky. I have a lot of materials. That is one thing I've learned. At this point, I definitely don't need to carry it. I just need a spot to put them. Also, what's up, Larion? Can't wait to see Radish again. Sweet. Okay. It feels like I've been playing for a while, And I think I'm starting to understand why. I may have only been streaming for 5 hours, but I've been playing Pokopia for almost 12.
Oh my god, will Dylan finally have a normal sleep schedule?
No, because I have to go at least 6 hours. So we're going back to my Cloud Island.
Well, that's only 2 hours from now. That's not bad.
1 hour.
It's only 1 hour from now. That's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. And you, by the way, are about to hit 12 hours.
Oh, how the turntables.
And you said that you weren't going to hit it. I told you you would. Said it was just going to be an 8 or 9
I really
hours.
didn't think I was going to.
But you did. You were very productive today, both with charity stuff and making a PNG for me.
Is he talented?
You are, in fact,
Wait, there's a-
very talented. Extremely.
Okay, I got whatever the dot was. Okay.
You might be in luck, Apple, because I actually am feeling tired.
Haha. Got him.
I still be up anyway, though, because what if Carver wants to Mario Kart?
Oh my god.
Okay. I feel like the very first, 10 quotes are not funny, but once you go, to the later ones, that's when they get funny. Hi, Squirtle. Wait, how can I make it nice again? Oh, tomato hamburger steak. I forgot you needed that. That's not what I was asking for. I was asking for the comfort level again, because I forgot what Squirrel wanted, but... Tomato hamburger steak. I think that's also one of the best burgers you can make in this game. I'm not sure, because I think that can significantly power up your rock smash. Also, something's not right.
Alright.
One moment.
These are the ones I gotta start naming. Wait, is this gonna appear? Okay. That this should.
Exactly. Okay.
I won't be streaming Saturday. I have my sister's engagement party to go to.
I will be on Saturday.
So, enjoy.
But I'm definitely taking Sunday off, because I need all the prep I can get for the event.
As you should.
What was I putting here? I don't remember. Wow. I don't remember. Okay. Oh. I was not using a furnace. I wanted to use this. To put a bean, a tomato, 2 leaves. To make a tomato hamburger steak. Oh god. So, Rocky I met from a streamer back in January 2025. I met Ian a month later through Rocky. I've known Rocky for about a year and a half now, almost. Oh God, Serena. So we've known each other for quite a bit at this point. Yeah, Rocky, I believe, debuted around January 2020.
Oh my goodness.
It's had a Twitch account for a few years, but what's it called? Really started after. I would have known Ian for about a year now. Yeah. I feel like you just started streaming, but it's been so fun to get to be friends with you. Yeah. Like, honestly, the biggest gift by far has to be, all the friends that you get to make. Like, I would not have been able to make it this far if it wasn't for, like, my friends in my community. Theoretically, if we get technical, yes, Rocky has streamed longer than me. If we count, when Rocky was extremely little. Which is wild, considering you're 3 years younger than me. Waking up early enough to see me still lives is still a treat. I mean, I've still been streaming fairly late. Yeah, for kids. Stream late like the other night. For you, it's quite late. What time is it for you? You woke up at 5 a.m. and saw me live still? Oh yeah, that one time. Yeah. 10:30 is late. I don't consider 10:30 late. It is 10:36 p.m. for me as well. You're 18 this year, so I'm unk. Just because I'm gonna be 21.
What's the motor of those? Those are amazing. Oh, those are yours? I love those.
Also, I just saw how that animation looked on your stream. That was cute.
Yeah, it turned out really good.
Contrary to popular belief, Sage is nearly 8 days older than me. No, it's called Untitled Artwork.
Fine, I'll stop being lazy.
Alright. I did so good.
I know, I'm so proud of you.
I posted about my stream. I did not do some of this, but I did that. Oh, I still need to do the St. Jude dollar amount. I haven't done that. I'll do that Friday. I can see something and it's off. Like that. Why does that look like that? Hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna export all those again, but also, do I? Y'all, there's a a thing right there. I gotta fix it. I'm not done yet.
What?
There's a gap.
Oh no, does that mean I have to stop saving the images?
Yes.
Okay. Dang it. You're older, you turn 18 in July. You thought Sage was 19. I mean, you weren't that far off. But yeah, I turned 21 in July.
Well, you can technically save all the images except for the 4 big ones.
There.
And, just not the body one. What the heck is going on? My monitor keeps turning off. Hello? Oh, I think it's only on the big ones. You don't have to do it on any of the small pieces. Yeah, only on the small piece. Like, the small pieces are fine.
I look young? That's... I mean, I take that as a compliment. But,
It's probably because I shaved recently. But yeah, I'm 20 right now. I'll be 21 this July. A lot of people think I'm older than I am when they don't see what I look like because of my voice. Also, I think it was Rocky that said that I sounded like a squeaker.
A squeaker?
Yeah. What day in July? July 8th. Squeaker. I know! I know. I literally... Nope. You look kind of young for
I'm
your
curious.
age. That's fair. Well... Yeah, I did think you were 40, because most Australians I had met up to that point were in their 40s. So that was why. I hadn't heard your voice yet. By the time I heard you, I already knew how old you were. But... You know... I did think you were 40 when I first met you. Oh god. The 23rd? So I use that as 723. It's why 78 is one of my favorite numbers. Most Australians are 40. Well, most that I know. Most that I know. Said if I heard your voice, I thought I would be at least 30. Maybe.
Sorry, I feel like so pumped. I'm like done now. Well, not done.
What about the images that are split apart?
No, those ones are fine. Those were all fine. I didn't realize those were all fine.
Oh, okay. Then I could have kept going. Okay, where did I leave off? There are a lot of things that are split.
there are a lot of things that are split. Mouth. It has names. I'm so happy.
I haven't, though, Rocky.
Eyes.
You're actually the first person to redeem that. So, yay for first redeems. I can turn on my light, but then you guys are gonna see it all the way back there. It doesn't mean it doesn't matter, but I don't. If the lighting's bad, let me know. I'll turn it on. I did not see your real no. I've been literally on my computer all day long.
Wow,
The violently coughing.
wow, you split a lot more than I anticipated. I'm gonna have to figure this out, because I'm gonna have to edit some stuff, because this will not work if the eyes and mouth are separated. Let me make a some edits real quick.
Carver, that makes me only more curious.
Your voice sounds like an Animal Crossing character. The text loads up running. Huh. Where am I located at? The most I'm willing to tell everyone is that I'm in New York.
Oops. Why is...
Oh, I never saved the face. The Big Dapple. I don't live in the city. No wonder Dill and Apple are pals. Yeah, because I live in the big... I don't live in the Big Apple. I live, like, quite a bit away. You're not even in the States. Yeah. I live in the state of the Big Apple, but I don't actually live there. Contrary to popular belief, not all of New York is, Alaska. Where was I going with that? Not all of New York is, the city. Boss. Okay. I just need to put the eyes together. Oh, not not all. Carver, I'm so confused. Not all of New York is Alaska. Yes. None of New York is Alaska. I'm just tired. I'm running on 90 minutes of sleep plus a nap. I blame class. Okay. I'm going to assume that the face, if you just don't add the open mouth, it's just, like, the closed mouth is just built in. Something like that. Also, hi there, Osu. Thank you very, very much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that your Winnable Wednesday was fantastic. And it is wonderful to see you. And everybody. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and welcome to my continuous Pokopia addiction, where I just play a bunch of Pokopia. I finished the main story and stuff weeks ago, but now I'm just on a separate island making a city. And this is where we're at so far. It's pretty fun stuff. Things have been a lot more on the chill side. And yeah, it's been a good time. I'm sleepy, I'm running on a little sleep, but we're trying our best. But yeah, things are going well. And I hope all went well tonight. Welcome, welcome. My current project in the city is this beach house, which, as evidenced by the Apple Pixel art, is our apple. I think the most recent thing
It's
I
been a
finished...
very artsy stream for the past, like, while.
Yeah. I haven't really done much building in Pokopia today, surprisingly. Well, at least on stream. Our fun Winnable Wednesday, nice. Sorry to raid and fade, it was nearly 4 AM and you're sleepy. My goodness, Simon.
You should sleep. Oh my goodness.
Sleep is 100% important. I hope that you'll be able to get all the rest that you need. And I still, at the very least, appreciate you popping in.
Can I visit your Pokemon? You got it. 100%. It's like setting up the photographic page. You want to wait for just a second. Because I want to set that up now, or else I'm never going to have the motivation to. You want to survive, you have to talk to her, really. Yeah! That's very fair. I would definitely speak with your loved ones. But of course, I appreciate the lurk as always. And I appreciate you sending your community my way. And now, it is time to summon Carver's kids. No, not giving that to Leon. I don't know what that is, Rocky. Alright, you ready, Carver? Where is Hitmonkey and Altaria? Altaria's over there. We got Hitmonkey over there. It's your babies. For context, I'm making builds for all of my friends. These are the Pokemon that one of them asked for. Bulbasaur, Hitmonlee, Shellos, and Altaria. Hellos. Yes. There's also blue Shellos if I spawn him here. Hellos, Shellos. Yes. Hello, blue Shellos. Let's
Just
see.
me ferociously typing.
You ferociously typing. Rocky was just saying that to me. You're gonna name him Blue, last name Shellos. Hey, Carver, which food should I give Shellos? Give him the tomato. Tomato! If you get fat, you blame me. Okay. At first, I thought Shellos was getting sad, but I was just hearing the sad emotion somewhere else.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to... Let me open that in a new tab.
Dessert? What
The
dessert?
sounds so... Oh! I had dessert! It's only 10:53. I'm gonna go eat.
Have
Sorry,
fun.
hold on. I will.
The pink ones
I gotta make
will
sure
be
this
named
opens
Rosie.
in the right tab, though. Thank God.
Okay. Where was I?
Oh yeah, I was trying to set up the thing for... I am trying to set up a thing. Okay, um... I should probably add a window capture so that you guys can see what I'm working on, so that you're not just looking at a blank screen. So far it's Rosie, Blue, and shut up. Yep. And now we just have Altaria, Mossax. I think Mossax you named Mossy. Then of course Hitmonlee. This
Very
is
quickly. I'm gonna go ice cream. I said that before, but now I'm actually leaving.
oh no. What happened to one of the photos? The CA disappeared.
The California and Carver disappeared. Oh, I see what's happening. I see exactly what's happening. What other monitors are here? Because I think what's happening is I'm hitting a limit. Mossy was your Ditto's name and Leaf Green.
Hitmonlee will be, perfect. So, Joe for short. Pokopia is a Switch 2 game, so I'm playing this on Switch 2. Yeah. I put in a bunch of time into this game, let's just say. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I am making a thing. He just kicks in the game, but you don't care. You know what? You guys can now see the process.
I am now in the process of trying to set up.
The PNG that, the evolved form of Sprigatito that Apple made.
Which actually involves deconstructing
Sprigatito live on stream.
I have to show you guys my dog. Am I muted? I hope not.
You are not.
Oh, thank goodness. It was giving road work? I sure hope it does. Anyways, the dog. My parents are watching. Does it still say it's on there?
What?
You mean the giant Pokopia that's still, like... What do you mean? What?
Somehow it snowed the other day, even though it's April. I have seen snow in April many times before.
I've heard of snow in May, but I've never
Never seen it in my lifetime. Altaria will be this beautiful.
What are you up to? I don't trust you.
Huh?
I saw. That's what you had on your screen. Hold up.
What?
You had my throne on your screen.
That's not your throne. That's PNG Tuber Plus. I'm setting up the Florigato PNG.
Oh, sorry. It paused a long time ago, and all I could see was my throne on your screen.
Really? Because I didn't even have your
It
throne
outed
up.
you. You outed yourself to me.
I didn't even have your
That's
throne
a-
up. That was last stream.
Was it?
Yeah, it was last stream that I had your throne up.
That's so weird because it just showed up on screen like really quickly as I paused it.
That is very weird.
That is so weird. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what are you doing?
Okay.
That's why I was like
know.
really confused. Okay. That's why I was like, what's going on?
That's very fair. Alright, I now need to,
So weird.
I now need to put the thing in the... Well, I don't wanna... I'm gonna copy and paste these into the Frodogato folder. And I'm going to add a new image. It's gonna be the tail to start. Frodogato tail. That is then followed by the body.
An A+ like certification? In what? In computers? Or in art? Oh, to know how to fix computers? Yes. That was just weird though, that I was like, what? Like, because I paused the stream, I guess, somehow? And all I could see was my, throne, but that's weird because you had already funded it. And that's... Oh, I guess it was the thing I didn't get to see. Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out Apple in our own stream.
The way my brain's like, eh? Wait, I need to make sure. Is it Abby? Tell me if that one's wrong. Or is it AB? Like, A. You probably should sleep. It is 11. And you have work tomorrow. I want to make sure I say this right before I go. Abby, like A-B-B-Y? Or E-B? A-B. I don't know. I don't know. Abby. I want to make sure. I have to make sure of my brain. I don't know. People have names. My name's weird. Come on. Like... Let's switch the spot. Some McFlurry before you go. Just Abby with one B, okay. Hey, as long as I know. You never know. People could be like, how do you pronounce your name? It's not Apple, it's Apple.
Apple.
I don't know, Apple.
Apple.
But
My
thank you
name
for
is
hanging out with us.
Apple.
It's been really fun, Abby, so. Definitely feel free to come and
People
yap
have names.
anytime.
Exactly.
I will be here tomorrow, probably more in the afternoon. Yeah.
Okay, the
Goodbye.
detail.
Sleep well. I'm gonna have a little bit of ice cream. This is actually a lot of ice cream for me.
Nice.
Good.
Your Carver
I tell
with two
everyone you should
Rs,
stream.
1C, 1A, 1V, and 1E.
Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. This has been probably like one of the most fun streams we've had, and it's been co-working.
Yes. It's kind of been overwhelming for me.
Yeah. I can believe that. Alright, I need to show y'all the picture of my dog. I gotta put it in pets. He's so cute. He's asleep on my dad and he's just tuckered down. I'm just gonna DM it to you. I'm so proud with how not mask. What is this called? Florigatito? No.
Florigato.
Florigato. I should remember that because gato is cat. But my brain was like, no.
Oh, now I know why it looks naked. I forgot to add the yo-yo.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a yo-yo.
That's why I named it. I don't know what the heck this thing is.
It is a yo-yo. You were right. Okay, I gotta get rid of the face real quick.
Did having all the different, what's it called? Layers like that, was that much better?
I'll be transparent. The images definitely need to be split, not this much. Like the face, for example, the eyes typically don't need to be split. It's mainly just you have like the open eyes, the closed mouth, and like the open eyes, the closed mouth, etc. Like stapled onto the face, and then using a certain like hotkey that'll actually determine what's blinking or not.
Okay.
I can figure that out on my own for the time being, but that is.
I was
just
like,
how
no,
it
if you
would
need me
work.
to, it's just a quick export. I just didn't know which one, like, I forgot how we did it the first time.
That's fair.
If you want me to export it, I got you.
Yeah, it would just be
The head with the eyes.
basically
on
yeah, just the head with the eyes and face. Not the
Yeah, let me do
yo-yo.
that.
The yo-yo's part of the body.
Not the yo-yo. It's reminding me of Miraculous Ladybug, and no one knows what that is. It's a French kids show, and I love that show. It's actually like one of the shows I'm very fond of. And no one knows what I'm talking about.
Carver
Except
knows.
for Carver, apparently.
Remember, Carverpedia. Carver has a lot of information.
Carverpedia, it does not surprise me that Carverpedia does know about this, actually. But that is, like, one of the shows that I've been watching for, like, years. Like, I love, Chat Noir. Ironically enough, we were looking at a car for me when I got in my very almost, well, it wasn't a fatal car wreck, but it probably should have been. It was a very bad car wreck, and we were looking at a new car, and I was like, oh, I really like this car. It was green, and I was gonna name it Adrian because of Chat Noir, the cat from the show. But alas, I didn't buy that car, so I'm Adrian-less. Anyway, some lore.
Yay, lore.
I have such, like, I forget about really random things, like how I almost got, I was in a life-threatening car accident before I left to go to Korea.
God.
I lost my job and then got in a really bad car accident. I forget about that.
Wild.
I literally, it's like not even on my radar anymore. You think it would be. I forget happened, but whatever. There we go. We got 4 little floating heads. Is it? That's right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, 1 second. I just gotta... Okay.
I mean, take your time. I'm never in a rush. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I made the chest piece separate this time, so since you didn't have whiskers.
Mm-hmm.
Because I also wasn't sure what pieces you wanted separate.
Yeah, typically the eyes, nose, and mouth can stay on the face.
I will remember that next time.
Ah.
Or I'll just remember to ask next time.
Yeah,
if
then
I
you sing the
forget.
whole thing. Your friend got you in. It's in high school. You are the cat just chilling out.
Oh, really? I need to catch up. There's a lot of new episodes that dropped, and I haven't watched any of them.
It's headless again. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna put this in my portfolio. Like
You
I
should,
made,
because
I
you're-
made evolutions.
Because you're so cool.
I need to figure out how to do a portfolio for like these kinds of things.
There you go.
Oh, it looks so cute. I gotta put my ice cream upstairs. I had like not even, I feel like 5 bites. And I'm like full. This thing's gonna last me like a week.
Yeah. Yo-Yo would be on layer 3. I can stay on layer 2, I guess. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'm so excited it's coming together.
Last thing. Okay. Let's see if I did that correctly.
Well,
It looks good.
yeah. The only thing is, I wonder if I want to
Rotate the yo-yo a bit.
You can do whatever you want.
I guess I could try it and see what happens.
I gotta check my email.
So if I went like
See.
this, and then I increased that... Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, it's like kind of has a bouncy effect when I talk.
Oh,
I kind of like
fun.
that. I kind of like that, honestly.
Hey, why not?
I'll keep that. Oh, the environment level increased. I hear Hoel. Okay, there you go. For real this time, Fronogato.
It actually looks so good.
It does
Like, I
look
feel like
good.
this one even looks better than Sprigatito because it looks like really,
Animated?
like it looks really animated and it looks really high depth.
It does. I
Like,
don't know what
not
your
that
talent is, but
Sprigatito
this was
looks
amazing.
bad, but that one looks. It ended up looking really good.
I'm proud of you, big sis.
I need you to take a screen recording of that so I can make sure that I like add a video of that somewhere or something, or I guess I
Well-
could probably just do it on my own or something.
Well, I already locally record my VODs anyway, so I can't really stop the recording right now.
Oh, there you go. That works.
But I would have to just remember this timestamp.
I'll just take a screenshot or something eventually.
Okay, the environment level
Screen
increased,
grab.
which I think is level 10, which is the max.
Yeah,
Which
the
was
yo-yo
unintentional.
bounce. Something about it makes it more like,
Yeah,
I don't know, better.
animated. I get that.
Yeah. Turned out so good.
I know.
I'm sorry, like
agree.
I keep watching it. I'm like,
I'm also watching it a lot.
I'm like, it's kind of like, you know, when you get like a, you know, new haircut, you kind of just end up looking in the mirror a lot, and you're like, wow, that looks really good.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel.
Bro, I just filled this out. What do you mean?
Oh, Lord. Bulldoze, and gather. Okay. We need some Pokemon. What? Your mini BRB turned into a big BRB? You needed to make dinner? No worries, Clem. Welcome back.
Well, you, with a surprise, you have new P&J tuber.
I know. Apple did amazing.
Thank you, Clem. And thank you, guys.
You are phenomenal.
I can't stop watching it. It looks so good. Like,
I
is
can't
that
believe
bad?
I have so many amazing artist friends. No, it's not. It means you're proud of your work.
Like, I love seeing it in action.
Yeah. If you like this much, I can only imagine what Meowscarada is gonna be like.
I'm even more pumped the way I want to start it now, but I'm like, no. No.
You have to limit yourself. If only it wasn't 11:19 at night.
Or Friday, I mean Friday.
I won't be able to be there, but I'm excited to see how it comes out. I might be able to. Well, I'm still gonna be there to reserve my streak, of course. What am I? Let's see. Your next stream, I will be at a 40 stream streak. You're having a moment of wow, your life changed so much from one simple raid. I know! Like, all of our lives have changed. And now, Clem, guess what? We all became a family. Can you believe it?
It's kind of the same thing, like, all of our lives changed because I asked a question about how to stream New Leaf.
Mm-hmm. And here you are. And now I have
Like,
siblings.
what are the odds?
Like, you guys are, like, one of the biggest gifts life could ever give me.
Bro, you're gonna make me...
Just because I said that.
Yeah.
You're so grateful for New Leaf.
Like,
Same.
emotional.
Seriously, though, you guys are, like, some of my favorite people ever.
Okay, hold on.
Makuhito was freaking out there. This quickly. I'm so happy that you've been able to make so much progress lately, Clem. I'm so proud of you. Especially when it comes to art.
Like, I'm so happy you got an iPad, like, literally, we were just talking about, like, it would be so nice to see Clem draws, like, streams, and I'm like,
You are iPad baby. Yes.
how did that happen? Like, I feel like it just, like, look at you, manifesting, I gotta figure out.
Clem is now iClem.
Clem.
Get the new
Why are
iClem
Clubhouse
13
disconnecting?
this September. Designers add to your manifestation.
It was a group manifestation. We were like, yeah.
Wow. Put our minds together and are strong.
Strong.
We all became one.
It's funny, I said strong, not even looking at your thing, and then I see that's how you spelled it. Strong.
Shout out grandmas who have iPads just laying around. Sure. What would happen if all four of us combined?
We'd be one person.
Yeah, but how would we look?
I don't know.
The idea.
Dang, Carver.
Sure. It'd be like in between. Like, we would gain a little bit of height because of Carver. Carver would shrink.
Yeah, Carver would shrink, Rue would grow.
Yeah.
Carver would balance this out.
I'm slightly taller than Clem. I'm a bit taller than Apple. And Carver is taller than all of us. 5'7" is not short. At least you're not a
5'7" is
whole...
not short.
At least you're not a whole foot taller.
This is very ironic, and this is a new topic. But does anyone have like a weighted blanket or stuffed animal thing? I'm curious about. I need to know if chat has one of these, and if that's like a thing.
Perhaps. You had one? Is below average, therefore short? Okay, it's not below by much.
Oh no. Because my therapist recommended that, and I was like, girlfriend, that's great, but like, you know, I don't have a job yet, and that is the whole issue. And she was like, oh, well, maybe just wrap yourself tightly in a blanket. I'm sorry, that sent me so bad, but I was just curious also, like, because I would just make my own. Like, I would buy a plush animal and just fill it with sand or something. I don't know. You're so funny. I gave it to them and then never asked for it back. But, yeah, because I'm thinking about eventually making, like, either making one, so it's like a plush I like. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. A sloth. My headphones keep disconnecting and I'm getting kind of grumpy.
Aren't we all sloths sometimes?
Your grandma is a G, Clemmy.
Remy.
Like, what? Grammy? Grammy Clammy?
Glenn.
Clemmy?
You are so sloth-coded. Only grandchild. Oh, wow.
How do I say that name? No, I'm not even
So
doing it.
you're spoiled. I mean, Clem,
As you
you
should
are
be.
very precious.
Yeah, imagine Clem is your grandchild.
Oh yeah, that'd
That
be
feels
like
like-
the best thing.
Like, what a nice grandchild. Like, your grandmother's lucky to have you as a grandchild. Like,
Perhaps it brings Clem lore.
oh yeah, you did mention something kind of like that. Like, you mentioned divorced parents, so that makes sense. But seriously
It's
though,
true,
imagine
though.
your child is Clem. That would be like, if
That-
if I eventually had grandchildren and Clem, like one was like Clem, I'd be so blessed.
That would be like the biggest treasure, honestly.
That's so ironic. Enjoy your dad call.
You guys are also precious.
I love that I like randomly met friends. Like I like how I randomly made friends on together, and then I made friends on stream.
Like, I was gonna say, today kind of felt like deja vu when we first met. Kind of like how it just
yeah.
happened spontaneously. And now the same thing happened
Like-
here. And apparently, to my knowledge, you have connections to a celebrity.
Like, I'm just so excited because I read that book as a kid. Well, it's like in my youth. Like when I was in high school. So like meeting someone who's connected to them feels like full circle, and like getting along with them as friends it's really the icing on the cake is really honestly the sibling being the author of my book. Like making friends is kind of more exciting, if that makes sense. And then like having like that little like Easter egg, it's like, oh my god, this is also cool, but like also making friends is just really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. So there's this really good webtoon that I like, y'all. It's actually so good. It's called In the Bleak Midwinter. And it's not my normal genre, but I gotta restart it and reread it because it is so good. And the art for the 3rd season, I love seeing the art develop. I gotta rewatch or reread it. This is actually one of my favorites, and it's still not over yet, so I'm like enjoying it. Anyways, just gonna read webtoons while we hang out for a little bit longer, unless you decide to stay on till 3 a.m. I'm not doing that.
I don't think I'm staying on till 3. Because I was
so
already
proud of
feeling
you.
tired before. I still want to talk to someone
Fantastic.
before I sleep, though, because that helps me. But other than that,
I was gonna say, what am I, chop liver? Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing right now then?
I know, but like typing.
But yeah, no. Oh, Carver, you're a little night owl. I like how I said little, and all my brain could think of is snack. My brain needs to stop.
Your brain is alive.
I hope so. I'd rather be alive than brain dead.
Carver is precious, though.
All I can hear now is a snack. A little snacky snack.
Nar.
Sorry. The way I'm like unintentionally kind of forcing it on you. Snack.
Nar.
I feel like the tone of my voice changes when I say that, like
Yeah.
in a very unfamiliar way that I'm like, eh?
I feel like there are many different versions of you that I've gotten to see over the past couple of months. When you type to me, and it's not in all caps, you sound serious. When you're in all caps, you sound like, you drank. In voice chat, if you don't have your webcam on, you sound tired.
when you have your webcam on, you're really expressive. That's the vibe I've got.
It's funny because it's very, I feel like, very similar to how I would describe you, except, I think your texting is so serious because the punctuation scares me. Because, like, I respect it so much, but it terrifies me because a lot of, like, I don't, it's more of a,
That's why I
like,
use my emotes.
yeah, that's why, like, it doesn't bother me. It's just more like, I have, like, you can tell when I'm serious because when I use punctuation versus, like, like, and that's kind of how I grew up, I guess, texting with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only reason that is, like, that's the way I text. But, so it's weird because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta use punctuation. Like, when I go to write, I'm like, how do I write again?
Does that mean I'm scary?
No, I like, because I know, like, I've gotten used to it at this point. Like, I don't see it, like, it doesn't bother me at all. But at first I was like, are you mad at me? And now I'm like,
No.
yeah, now I'm like, he woke up. That's the extent of all, like,
Oh,
like,
so that's why you were wondering if I was awake that one time.
Hmm.
God, now I'm convinced we're related.
why?
We are
Wait,
very similar in that sense, because I get nervous 24/7 even when nothing is wrong that I will upset someone. So
I
like
think it's like a tone thing for me. Like, that's why I was like, when
like
you were
that one
muted.
weekend where like you weren't around because you weren't feeling well. I was blaming myself, thinking that I did something, even though I knew it was just like mental health stuff.
Dude, that was a rough mental health weekend for me. Y'all, be mentally healthy, if you can.
Yeah, but
I know that's not at all sustainable, but I'm saying that because,
the fact that we're similar should show that everything will be okay. Well, I mean, between us. Because,
Yeah.
you know...
Well, everything will be okay anyways, because, look, we manifested Clement a random iPad.
Yes.
And we manifested someone finding my stream that was your stream, technically, or your stream that was like, you were on my stream.
Yep.
And we said that, and now he's gonna see about a schedule and get back to me.
That's
and
crazy.
If, like, he said, yeah, if my wife isn't, like, you know, if I don't need to watch the kids or something, he said, I'll pop in. So I was like, banger. So, but I sent the stuff so late, and he has children, so I don't expect him to see it till, like, maybe tomorrow. Because I can't believe I forgot that. I have one brain cell and it's running on a hamster wheel. And then I still got a message. I still gotta work on a lot of elements, but they're really easy. They're gonna take, like, maybe 15 minutes tops. Like, because then I can just copy and paste them and change the font and be done. Or, like, the colors of the font and be done.
For the future, if it seems like I'm not speaking much, check if I'm muted. And if it seems like I'm muted for a while and I'm just playing games anyway, let me know. Odds are I forgot.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check that again because, like, at first I was like, are you mad at me? Like, and then I was like, you were just muted. Like, but that is, like, it's very, I think that's the first time in, like, years I've felt, like, anxiety like that. It was, like, in that
I'm
kind of
sorry.
context. No, it's literally not a big deal. I was just like, I was like, this is weird, because it's, like, you know, out of normal behavior. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, dang.
But God,
Like,
you are just like me.
like, I was like, I'm kind of happy because, like, it's not been, like, I haven't had that feeling in a while, and I'm like, you know what?
And now you can deal
it
with
wasn't
it.
even true, so that's why I'm like, oh, good.
I was feeling a little disappointed, but the only reason was because I felt bad.
Oh no.
I felt bad because you said that you felt queasy looking, so I'm like, you know what? No, we're not gonna have that there anymore. And I got rid of it.
I appreciate you. Like, I don't know what it is. Lately, I've been looking at, like, I think like, it's a very new thing.
And now
Like,
I
'cause it
need to
didn't
make up
bother
for
me the
that.
first time
Maybe
you
I'll
said it.
maybe I'll fund the Switch too.
Um, like, yeah, you can fund $1, single dollar. That's all I'm allowing you.
Um,
How generous,
what
right?
if what if one of your other friends funded all $15?
I think I'd have to refund it. Like, I'd feel like, but I don't know, cause like it's conflicting. Like, if someone has a job and they want to spend that amount of money, I'm like, okay, but like, I feel like if someone like, it's almost like a age or job thing. If someone's older than me or someone has a very like, you know, like a good job, and that doesn't put a dent in their wallet,
Or they won the
then
lottery.
or that, like, I'm totally fine with that. But like,
It's time for all of us to win the lottery and get out of here.
I don't want people to spend money like that because I don't know, it just feels financially irresponsible when I'm in the state that I'm in, if that makes sense. But
I
like,
love you, Carver. But yeah.
I love Carver's little like eyeball emote. I don't know what that is, but I like. It's so cute. It's very Carver of Carver.
That and the second one. It is
Oh, that
very
was-
Carver.
Strawberry friend or Strab friend. It's so cute. Oh wait, is it a blueberry? I thought it was like a cat. It is a blueberry. Cute.
Ever since I funded the Pokopia, Throne has been sending me a million emails saying, gift more. I'm like, why?
I just did one nice thing.
Not sure what this was. He gifted a sub randomly. Typically, if you don't follow someone and you get a gifted sub, most likely you joined a raid and you did not know.
That's kind of funny.
Because that's how somebody met me recently. Well, at least that's what we think. Because when Cheshire gifted me like 5 subs the other day, that person was one of the ones to get it. So, it's like that sort of thing.
That's crazy.
You never know.
It's very ironic. I started a new series, and I finished said new series because it
Oh,
was
Apple eats
already
everything.
translated.
You are very sleepy. At 11:30?
All of us are sleepy. Let's go.
And you actually got a full amount of sleep, whereas I did. So
I was
that's
gonna
saying
say,
something.
yeah.
Like, it makes sense that I'm tired. I'm very surprised you are sleeping, considering you woke up at like 3 o'clock.
Y'all, we're gonna have a good sleep schedule tonight.
We're gonna have a sleepover.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
what is
Could
it?
you
I think
could you imagine?
Chris did that.
We all just FaceTime. It's like good night. There's yes. Carver
I'm gonna have to-
hypnotizer.
It's gonna be so weird when my mom's like, "What did you buy?" And I'm like, "Someone from the internet bought me this," and I'm not gonna like. I don't want to
Hey,
say
that's what happened to you in Mystria.
like.
You had to tell your brother, hey, don't. You don't have to get this anymore.
Ugh.
That was funny.
That was really funny. I literally had to tell my brother, "Please don't buy me this game." Someone already bought it for me.
Love wins. Okay, I think is that
Yeah.
P or R? I guess I'll find out.
P.
Because I think I already placed down P.
Oh, really? It looked like a P.
I don't have to be, but I need to place this one.
It's the heh.
I know.
It's like sending me.
It is
No,
R.
you didn't. Is it? Is that R?
Yeah,
Oh, it looks like a P to me. What is?
P doesn't have that extra stick at the end. I can tell
Oh,
because
really?
this is S, this is T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then exclamation mark and question mark.
Interesting.
Soon we will get Mew. Somebody wanted Mew.
Me.
I got you. Maybe I'll
Got
tell your mom that you're
you?
gonna meet someone you met on Twitch. Because a lot of people are banking on Carver and I meeting up because you're going to Korea.
I really like. I need you to get a passport eventually, but like I need you and Carver to both come to Korea or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
because,
so you don't have to go alone on the plane.
because-
Because I do understand that.
because unless a miracle happens in the next 3 months, I don't think I'm meeting online friends.
Depending
anytime
on my
soon.
schedule, it really depends because like the only thing I'm like worried about is like accommodations thing
Yeah.
and like that is one of the main things. The flight's not a big deal. And I'm sure I can be like, are you going to pick me up from the airport? And you would be like, yeah. And that's the end of it, hopefully.
Yep. I would have to explain. Ooh, that would be interesting.
To your parents that like, hey, my friend from the internet is coming to visit.
Yeah. You know, maybe I should get a license soon. No, it wouldn't be in time. Even if I went through the effort.
Yeah, it's hard to be like, hey, I'm meeting up with some friends I met online. Like, that sounds like, oh, okay, hey, I'm gonna go get murdered.
Yeah, because like because it sucks because this blue cat from Twitch is coming to our house. Mother, aren't you excited? What's it called? They what am I trying to say?
Okay, my dad has heard of stories of people online meeting before, but every single story he's heard is of some sort of tragedy. Like, someone
Yeah.
meets, and then they get shot. And I can understand why they have that concern, but
Of course.
that's not everyone on the internet.
I was gonna say that's someone when they're using like bad photos and the person believes them even though the photos are
Yeah.
bad. Like there was a recent thing, this woman who was like in her she's married and has kids. Like she's old enough. And she thought this person on the internet was a K-pop idol. And even her husband was like, "You should stop talking to this person." And she still was doing it and made like an 8-part reel about like justifying it, but I think it was all just a setup because her husband works for an AI company, and we were like, okay, because like that was mentioned somewhere in between all that.
Yeah. I'll drop that. But yeah, I think around when I first started streaming, that it actually was a fear of mine. What if my whole life was a lie? What if everything that's happened is actually nope, it wasn't a thing.
Oh, like
What?
a dream?
Well, no, not necessarily. But like, what if all my friends were made up? That was a fear I had back then.
Oh, yeah, that's terrifying.
But like, I've seen your face. I know what you look like.
So it's like, I feel comfortable there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that's the difference.
And obviously, for anyone who I don't know what they look like, that's the only time I would be like, hey,
You gotta show me.
if I'm actually gonna see them,
That's the only time. That's the only exception.
I'd be like, there's a lot of people out there that are like, yeah, this celebrity messaged me, and you're like, did you FaceTime them or something? And they're like, no, they sent me a picture of themselves. I'm like, AI can do that now, honey. Like,
You are
well, they
AI
sent me a
chatbot,
video.
guys. It's time you come clean. I can't believe it. That's wild. We were making that joke yesterday. That would make you legit so sad. I know. You're too funny to be AI. Exactly.
Carver is too carved. You're AI. Everyone's becoming AI. You're not. It is confusing at first. But allow me to help you.
Oh, is that what you use?
Yeah. Your swirly world is full of bots. Um... Okay. You did what I did when I first got it. It's a lot more complicated. You can't just put a PNG in there. You have to split it apart. You made it.
I was gonna say, if you need help, Club, I could show you, like, what his current PNG tuber, like, how I had to split
Look.
that apart.
So, for example, this is the face. This is the face. This is the body right here. And then, like, this. And then I have, like, the eyes. Which I tried putting on here, but it wasn't working. Like, everything all has to be apart for it to work.
You can keep, like, the face and
The face can,
eyes.
yeah, the face can stay the same.
Yeah, if you look on my stream, you can kind of see, you can see all the head and expressions together. They just have to be like. Well, if you need help, Clem, I got you.
I personally had to take apart the PNG that my artist commissioned, or that I commissioned my artist for. It wasn't easy, but with the power of A-Sprite, I was able to pull it off.
Well, now you have a new artist who is
Better.
making good spaghettitos for you. There's no evolution, it's just all spaghettitos. There's spaghettitos,
Yeah, it's just all spaghetti.
spaghettato, and spaghettiado. I don't know.
What? Spaghettito, fregato, miascarada.
Potato. The third one.
Spring Kitten, Flower Cat, and Meow Masquerade. That's what they all mean.
Do you have red bell peppers? Red bell peppers are so good. I mean, they're not chocolate, don't get me wrong.
Imagine chocolate clam.
Chocolate bar clem. That'd be so cute.
Yeah.
Ooh, chocolate oranges? I don't think I've had chocolate oranges.
Oh, Clem, we were talking about this earlier. If you like oranges, does that mean you're a cannibal? Just remember you have chocolate milk, you'll BRB. No chocolate. Yes. I cannot believe
See,
that
I'm not the
Clem would
only
eat their
one.
own kind.
Look, I'm not the only cannibal, alright?
Uh-huh. Clemmable. You're
See?
so clemmable.
Not alone in this, guys.
I only like chocolate covered pretzels. I also have the giant Hershey's bunny that I still haven't eaten from Easter. And I also have some other
Oh my god.
I also have some other chocolates. Sounds so good right now.
Ooh. Strawberry, like, there's this strawberry chocolate coated pretzels. Those were so good. I liked keeping them in the fridge so they were cold.
You love pretzels? I will keep that in mind. Kletzel.
chocolate-covered Kletzels. You're here with chalky milk.
This is the first time in a while, like, we've all been for, like, just hanging.
It's been a... You mean it's been a while since we like all hung out?
Yeah.
You know, you're kind of right. We haven't really all gotten together like this in a bit. We've all been busy with like our own streams and stuff. I'm glad we can all hang out. I love you guys.
We'll have the design contest so we can hang out again.
Yes. But
I
also,
think
when I'm not streaming every day, I'm just gonna probably just eat the voice chat button.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna ignore the fact that it says how many hours now? 33 hours. But yeah,
What's this, 33 hours?
the voice chat.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
Because I never left. Hi, Bonsly. All your friends. Yes, Gwen. You're here. And I'm glad we're all here. Exclamation mark hug. Oh wait, I never needed bond slime. Oops. I'll be done at 12:50, so will I still be live by then? Probably not. Sorry, Bonsai, I took you all the way up here only to find out I never needed to bring you here. Because I forgot I brought Altaria up. Does anyone else have this thing where if you text your mom something and she doesn't respond, but you chat about the same thing on the phone or in person, she'll respond and the text stays later as if you never had a conversation? My dad does that. He'll just respond anyway, even though we talked. Just to be funny.
I think, actually, my parents don't do that. I'm the person that won't respond to the text. Like, I'm the person who does that, if that makes sense. But, like, usually, instead of, like, forgetting I had the conversation days later type of thing, I'm just, like, right then and there, I'm like, if my mom texted me something, I'll be like, no, I don't like that, you know, or something. Like, say she shows me something, and she's, like, she'll send me things like that, but I've never heard of that before, and that's so funny.
Thank dash you. What?
The dot, like, the ellipses, and then the exclamation point, so funny. You know what my dad does that it cracks me up? He does, instead of dots, he does, like, 3 of those. Like, he'll do 3 commas instead. I'm like...
That's crazy.
Like, why? He's like, everyone has their thing. And my uncle will always write his name. He'll be like, after a text, it'll be a text. It'll be like, hey, what's up? It's like, hey, how are you doing? Dash his name. We're like, you know I can see who you are when I'm texting you, right? It's like, I don't need my carrier pigeon to tell me you sent me a letter. Like, I got it right there floating over your head.
Hey, what's going
Like-
on, Dill? Not much, how about you, Clem? I'm busy playing Mario Kart Carver. You just constantly just add the dash at the end. Also, I don't know what happened, but the lights are gone.
Oh, they are gone. Because it's bedtime, that's why.
You're watching Pokopia, Clem. Well, even during the day, it shut off.
Oh, that's weird.
Party's over. I need more electricity.
My uncle does that, and it's like, and even it's so weird because he's had an iPhone for the long, like he's had a smartphone for the longest time. Like I think he was like one of the first ones of us, and he texts like that. We're like, what? And my dad was the second to last person in our family to get like a flip phone, or like to break away from the flip phone.
Hmm.
So I think it's very funny. I'm like my dad don't have, like, I mean, he does the weird comma thing, but like that's not weird typing skills. I like how you got all this electricity going to it, and it's just like, no.
Yeah, I know. It gets annoying like this. Nor. It will not want to work.
That's right, the party's over.
No. Oh god. Okay, fine. I give up.
It's bedtime, gang. That's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow Dylan problem.
I never made the kitchen. I know last room I made the bathroom. With the
Oh, yeah,
double washing machine.
The bathroom is so huge, and I love how it looks.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it.
Gosh.
Would you go? Would you live in a? Well, not live. Would you go to a bathroom this tall? Oh yeah, sink, towel, rack, mirror. There actually is no mirror in here.
Oh, yeah. I gotta have a mirror. I don't even now, obviously, but eventually.
I got you.
Sink, towel, rack, mirror, dash carver. Y'all are son of me.
Y'all are cute. There you go. Done. I wish it had an actual reflection.
No, that's fine. It looks great. Oh, guess
Oh
what,
no,
Clem?
I'm purple.
A really crazy thing happened. So, I don't know if you read webtoons, because that's a very important part of the story. But,
Oh, what?
So, yesterday I went on just a random on together, like, what's it called? The way I can't think of the word,
Dash apple.
server, yeah, dash apple, so I went on a random, like, co-working server for, the game that I'm playing that I can't remember. Just let my brain cell live. And so, for On Together, I clicked a random server so I could just do some stuff while Dylan and I were talking. And I start talking with this person, and it was crazy fun. Like I'm talking with, they popped into the stream today. I'm talking with Mango and one of and my other, well, now other friends, Abby. I'm talking to Abby, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, you speak Korean? She's like, yeah, I'm second generation Korean. And then, wait, there's more. And then we get to talking today, and Mango and Abby are hanging out. And Abby shows me her cats, and she was like, did you ever read a webtoon that was like about like the cat with the X and the O-I? And I was like, yeah, that was like part of my childhood. They're the sibling of that author that I grew up to. I don't know if you know Sapie or Sappy, Saphie, the cat webtoon. Their sister wrote that. Yeah. I was like,
Sure.
what are the freaking odds? And they're also an artist, and it was really fun. Like, but I was like, what a small world. But I can actually pull it up on here because I want to reread this comic now. But
I can just imagine that Clem just has that copy pasted.
like, I don't know if you can see it. Well, it's Saphie.
episode.
But yeah, and on my Discord you get to see the cats that are in this comic. You know, the physical cats, which is so funny because I've never like thought of these cats as real human, like real cats, and it's so funny because like, what are the odds that now I get to see the IRL versions of these cats that I've never seen like in this way before?
Hmm.
Like, it's kind of satisfying. It feels like full circle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will say they had 530 episodes of that webtoon. But yeah, if you want cat content, it is on the Discord. I just love looking at cats though.
You're so funny, Clem.
What, like, I feel insane, kind of. Aren't they cute? The one with the
You are
triangle
insane.
black nose is stunning me. I love mating friends.
Same. I'm glad I met you guys.
I love the open mouth cat one and Yappuccino is sending me. That's so cute.
Yarpuccino.
I'm so bad with names. I can't remember my own name, so I'm like,
You don't know your name is Apple.
whatever that one is. Literally, I feel like the most fun I've had is just being on Twitch. Like, I would never have, like, I would have still been, oh my god, I just realized one
You
of
have
the
some
goofy
fun
little
collabs planned
photos.
later this month. Nice. You're so happy with it, guys. I feel the same way, Carver. It has been a gift.
Like, it feels like we were all brought together for, like, to have fun together.
Have fun together, on together.
Basically. Speaking of which, I'm closing on together because my brain hurts and I need to start closing things down.
Oh, I should have never said anything, so we would be there overnight after we sleep.
No, because I would have had to close my laptop anyway.
Yeah. What level did I get to before you exit out?
I earned 189 tickets.
I got an achievement, I think. I am 18 years old in On Together. Yeah.
I'm almost.
I know JD found Apple and Clem through me. Community's all
I'm
merged
having
together.
fun. I'm seeing JD everywhere though.
Yeah, I know.
You, like, you get around, dude. I love it.
Are we chronically Twitch?
Maybe.
Yes. I feel like I see you everywhere.
Like, I feel like I see you in everyone's streams, JD. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just ironic. Surprised.
We now need
Does
a game
chat
called...
actually have a cat?
We now need a game called Off Together.
Off together.
We all just spend time away. Just not working at all, just being lazy.
Just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be whenever I go on a vacation. See, if I go on a vacation, I want to bring you with me in spirit. We'll just FaceTime the
funny.
whole way.
I think I told you about this briefly, but I said, my mom, like, was like, because, you know, I'm going to Europe soon.
Yeah.
My mom said, you're not bringing your laptop when you go. So I was like, okay. I kind of felt sad about it. I was like, Okay, so you guys can't come with me when I go to Europe, but
Yeah.
I will be posting photos anyways.
That just sounds like an alarm. The washing machine turns off.
Oh, really?
For sensory reasons, I won't spam that anymore. But yeah,
I kind of agree, Carb. Or like, I wish there was like servers that they were like you always had the same code or something, and you could just join. Like it never changed.
but I think the other thing is that I don't like, which is why I like Cozy Room. I don't like how you have to be with someone to level up. Like, what if I want to be productive but nobody's awake?
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, you don't have to. You can make your own server and just be done with it. But at the same time, I know what you mean.
I know, but it's just like sometimes I'll be by myself focusing and I don't get any experience because I'm not with someone.
I didn't know it doesn't count it if you don't do it.
No, I have
Interesting.
to be with someone.
I didn't know that.
That's why I'm like rapidly leveling up a Cozy Room, but you're still way ahead of me. No, I
Makes
can't level
sense.
up alone. I have to be with someone. The game is called
I'm gonna
On
have to look
Together.
at everyone's reels later. And by later, I mean tomorrow.
Never. You will never look at the reels.
Tiana's streaming. How did I not know that?
I know.
I didn't. And I just pop alert.
You wish you had ice cream? Well, guess what? Get jealous because Apple had ice cream.
I only ate like 5 bites and had to put it back in the fridge. There was too much.
Hmm.
Which is very ironic. Oh, and I think
Teleports.
Clem missed the fact that I now apparently own Pokopia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks to Dylan, I own Pokopia. That's it.
Does that mean anything? No, because Apple can't even play it. You know.
My headphones keep missing it. No, I just think that's
It means
yeah.
nothing. Because I gifted
It
her.
mean-
I gifted her Pokopia, but but Apple doesn't have a Switch too.
So I'm like halfway there. At least have Pokopia.
Apple has a Switch 0.
I have no Switch. Switch no life or something. I don't know.
If you didn't have a Switch, you would have Mario Kart.
I said
Which-
Switch no life. It's different.
Which, by the way, apparently Mario Kart is not happening next week because ran the poll and more people want Mario Party.
Oh really? Well, that's good.
Let's open for Mario Kart though.
That I do understand.
I may possibly just have a third slot just for that Mario Party. It's very fun. I'll have
I'm
to gear
excited
up.
to watch it.
You want some Mario Kart? We're gonna need at least 4 people for Mario Party though.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you can have people. See, I don't like Mario Party that much.
That's why I was aiming for Mario Kart. So that you'd be able to participate. Also,
But,
hi again,
yeah.
Psych. Welcome back. The stream has been great, but I am quite tired. And hi again, Sage. As you probably just heard me say, it's been great, I'm just tired.
We're getting ready to shut down stream. Well, I am at least, because I'm over it.
No nap? I did get like a 2-hour nap, but remember, that was on top of 90 minutes of sleep. So I didn't really get much sleep at all. I was tired. It's true. you guess? Are you looking at the yo-yo?
I'm just looking at the whole thing.
Need a tiny get ready for bed. That is very fair, Clem. Sleep is important, but just remember that we all love you very much. You are important and precious, and I will always treasure you forever. And I hope that you sleep well. You are a magnificent friend who I'm glad I met, and you're just an amazing human being. I hope you never forget that. Here is your goodnight hug. Sage, you started a trend.
We do.
JD's on the other side. Sage, you started a trend. Ever since you made your reel, we've had, person after person make reels.
I mean, literally, I need to go look at them all, but like, I'm so excited.
I don't want to make a reel in that style for the team account.
No, it makes
But what I
sense.
would like, here's what I want, which I may not be able to get in time. If we fill all the slots before the event begins, I want the team account to have a trailer showcasing every single streamer that's going to be participating, just like in a rapid like time lapse. And that'll be like how it's promoted. I also have an important question to ask you, Sage, but more on that later.
Oh, y'all want to go to bed by well, not by 12:30, by 1.
Such a comfy little corner there. It is my happy place, both here and also just chatting with friends on Discord. Or in the case of Apple and Sage, just on my phone. I primarily talk to Sage through iMessage now, which is funny. I know the same thing happened to you. But yeah. On the couch later on, been eating ice cream and online work. Nice. So much ice cream.
Yeah, there's a lot of ice cream going on.
I'm definitely decompressing right now after stream. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to just relax as well, you know?
I know you guys are listening to us, but I think I'm gonna raid you all to Team because Team deserves some of y'all to hang out with them as well. So, but of course, if you want to come back to Philly, you're more than like it's a free country.
You streamed for almost 14 hours. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm done.
So much for 8 to 9 hours. You went like 5 to 6 hours longer.
Yeah, that was a lot longer than
Did it?
But thanks for hanging out with us on together. It was really fun drawing. I actually had so much fun drawing.
Yeah.
Like, that was actually very exciting. And just, I don't know, I enjoy doing stuff like that, so. But thank you all for popping in. I'm just gonna probably raid and fade, but I'm gonna say hi to Tam before I do, of course. But I'll be back tomorrow playing a game. At what time? No one knows. No one ever knows. But I will be back tomorrow, and I will see y'all then. And I guess we can kind of decide maybe in Discord what game people were wanting to see and what I'm feeling like. So thank you, Dylan, for hanging out with me. And we did a lot today, but I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
Fair
Thanks
enough.
for hanging out. It's been really fun today, though. Definitely
Very.
some anxiety, but a lot of fun throughout it. I'm sending anyone who's in mine, I'm gonna send you over to Tan. Because Tan deserves some love. And yeah, I've been online for 14 hours. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think you can tell by anything, like the way I look and the way I sound. I'm like, I'm done. I'm over it. But I'm excited to literally go lay in bed and read and sleep. Yeah, I was in my own clinicals today, basically. We did a lot, though, for stream, so I feel like we got a lot done. I got most of my list done. I still gotta do some stuff on Friday, but we almost there. But I hope... Do you have clinicals tomorrow, Sage? Yeah, 14 hours is kind of like its own achievement, but I can't say I like to do this often. You know, Dylan, in a way, you kind of basically got your, like, long stream that we were like, things that Dylan wants, a long stream.
Yes, a long apple stream.
An
overstimulating one, but a long one nonetheless.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, 4:45.
That is very early.
But, for stream, we got a lot of the, setup done for the charity. I ended up joining a different charity and actually possibly recruiting them as well, and it was really fun talking, and the person I recruited is a partner, so that's fun. Oh my god, 19 hours? Sage,
I know
you
how
need to
that
sleep.
feels.
Oh my goodness. And then I uploaded the video. I made Dylan's next evolution, which you can see on his channel. And yeah, it feels like I definitely did a lot more than I thought I did. I also did some stuff around the house, which was needed, but most of it was on the computer. I can't get over how good your icon now looks, though. Waiting for Tan's ads to end so I can raid. Okay. Let's go drop by. I'm going to bed. Thank you for hanging out, but I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Let's go raid. Oh, let me do the raid messages. If y'all feel like it.
Wait, message. Are you ready to get apple done?
I gotta actually copy that this time. I didn't copy it last time. I didn't copy my own raid message last time, guys. But enjoy the rest of your evening. Hopefully everyone's as short and we can all go to bed. Okay. That's it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I was about to say, am I the only one? I'm still here.
Yes.
For everyone involved. I never disappear.
I can tell you never disappeared because your PNG is still there.
Yeah.
Just needed
Also,
to
it'd
tell
be
you
kind of
something
mean just to
personally.
drop and leave, even though I already said bye.
Yeah. I mean, if you were that tired, I would understand. Like, if you were just like just out of it, you're just like, nope, I'm done, bye. I would understand it completely.
I like low-key do feel out of it.
I mean, of course, you
Good
decided to take.
morning.
You spent your entire day streaming. How's it feel?
I'm done. I'm over it.
Oh, you're over socializing.
I'm over. Yeah, I'm like overstimulated. No, well, I'm not overstimulated. I'm understimulated. I have no brain cells left.
Yes. You need that stimulation in the middle. Also, hi there, Shuli. Hope all is well on your end. We finally close on together now. Happy to see you. Okay, I probably don't even have the brain power to even be productive right now. Because here's the thing. I have been on for 7 hours, which is short, but, I've actually been playing this game for about the same time as Apple has been co-working. So, that's why I'm actually feeling kind of brain dead. I have been actively on Pokopia from 11 a.m. until, from 11 a.m. until, now, midnight. At quite the early morning. Oh yeah, 100%.
It's been fun. Probably a lot more overstimulating for me because so many people, but it's been a good time.
I feel like this is the first time we're almost like ending at the same time.
I know.
And I streamed longer than you.
You streamed longer than me, but if we get technical, we streamed around the same time.
Basically.
I know the Pokemon Center remodel will be done in like half an hour. No. 24 hours seems nothing for... With the proper
Yeah,
rest,
stepping
it's
out.
not that bad. I'm not going for 24 hours right now, but like... if I get a good amount of sleep, I don't get tired till the 17-hour mark. I did a 19-hour stream without really getting that tired. But my longest stream to this day is a little over 200 hours. With sleep breaks, of course, but you know.
I didn't know you had 200 hours. That's crazy.
I thought I told you that.
No.
That was for my 18th birthday stream. 19 years old. That's very fair.
But alright, y'all, this has been fun. I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye.
Have fun. Have fun in your slumber island.
Bye.
Bye. I always go to Radish's Island at around this time because in the UK it's 5 a.m. So I can just go here and check stuff. And sure enough, there is a new recipe for me. Now I just need the chocolate cookies and one more wallpaper, and I have every single recipe in Pokopia. Tomatoes. After recipes, the next thing will be trying to get every single item in the game. Which I think I have to check how much progress I've made there. But there are a lot of things. More tomatoes. This is kind of what you expect. When you don't have much recipes left, it's like you're not really going to get anything new.
Oh, is this the... Yeah, I remember this. I don't think that's gonna have anything, because hot spring water doesn't usually have... Yeah, it's normally just like the regular water. Okay, let's head back.
Oh, it's coughing!
Man, I didn't know coughing was gonna show up this late.
Hi.
And now I can finally join Radish in the Ninja Descendant mode. Thank you for the glowing mushrooms. We'll make one last lap throughout the island, or throughout the entire area. Just to check if there's any ripples that we may or may not have missed, or maybe new ones that have showed up. If we don't find anything, that's okay. Not everything has to happen today. We can always try again tomorrow and see what happens. We'll obviously have access to a large majority of the area, so, you know. Obviously, the biggest body of water is this area right here. Giant body of water, but nothing. I see glowing spots on the ground, but I don't feel like grabbing them right now.
Apple was working on it a couple hours ago. Now we just need to make one more, which is what Frodogato evolves into. Right, so. Leafeon. We can go over to Leafeon in a moment. But first, we must check all of the water. I don't think there'll be anything else since it's still the same day. Oh, wow. I did that and a ripple appeared. Tomato seeds. Maybe Moslax was the key this entire time. There's still a security camera here for some reason. Let me get rid of that.
Not that either. You just made yourself some spaghetti with fish. You were so hungry you forgot to eat before stream. I feel that. Sometimes I just get so hyped to stream or just want to get the stream started that I don't even think about it. But it's also fitting that you had spaghetti considering your username.
Yes, you live up to your name. I'm proud of you.
Spaghetti does sound good. Guess what? I've never had spaghetti. Only mac and cheese. Which I could go for right now. Also, again, I forgot to paint Apple's mailbox. I will remember someday. Mac and cheese also sounds amazing. Am I tired? Wait, are you saying that I'm tired because I've never had spaghetti? Pop-up is hiding here. Oh, that I forgot the mailbox. Yeah, but that was way earlier. I saw my mailbox here and realized that I forgot earlier. Also, because I placed that Frostberry, I now have to wonder. I'm just gonna check one more time. Maybe you're also tired. I think you just want carbs. You are. I don't care what time it is. I will gladly eat a meal at like 3 a.m. As I was watching Psych stream, I lurked to go have a burger. I don't mind having a burger at 3 a.m. Yep, I mean, it was leftovers to be fair. I can't actually make burgers. So you're such a big burger fan? Same here. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the Skylands. 7 hours. Pretty short stream. By recent Pokopia standards, but you know what? It's okay. Because I've still had fun. And also, Robogato is joining me. Perfect, considering that I just got a PNG for them. But yeah. But anyways, it's been a while, right? And the only reason I'm wrapping up so early is because not only did I get little sleep yesterday, but also what's it called? I've been playing games for a while. I've actually been playing Pokopia for like 7 more hours in addition to what I've streamed. I just didn't stream all of it. Now, before we go, I need to turn off and on my Switch again, and we need an updated count of how much time I've sunk into Pokopia. From 370 to 385, which means that we're 15 hours away from sinking 400 hours into Pokopia. Pokopia has now surpassed Mario Party Superstars, which was a game that was one of my main games for a solid 3 years. And in just a month's time, I've played Pokopia even more than that. Will it get to a point where I've played it more than Mario Kart? It depends. Now, I know what you might be thinking. That's going to take a while because Mario Kart is at 1,000 hours. Not all of those hours were sunk into this Switch, which means there's very much a possibility that Pokopia takes over. We shall see. But, yeah. Of course, I always try my best to make this environment as safe and loving as possible. I always appreciate you all for being here. You guys are amazing. I think your max new Pokemon Snap somewhere around 3K. You've spent 3,000 hours in new Pokemon Snap. I spent a mere 2,000 in Mario Maker. That's wild. That is wild. Alright, score grinding for the game. That's fair. You poured so much time in. Now I feel like I gotta stream it for you. Well, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. As always, you guys are wonderful. I appreciate you all for being here. But unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you are lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. And have a good night, you guys. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I just want to stream, I can sync, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend they can start following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I'm primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And we are 15 follows away from 1,600. If we reach that goal, I will be streaming for
for 12 hours to celebrate. We'll be playing all sorts of different games, and it should be a very, very fun time. But yeah, of course, you've got the stream teams that I'm a part of. The stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And of course, you've got the Benevolent Springers charity event that is all the hype at the moment, happening next week. I am a bundle of nerves and excitement for it. We shall see what happens. It should be a fun time. But yeah. That's pretty much everything I got to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the raid message, as always, is delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the person in a ratings chat, whether you are using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote, never matters to me, just as long as you let the person we're rating know that they're getting a delightful raid. And while Appleside went to tan, I'm actually going to take you guys over to my mod, Neko, who's playing Celeste right now. I know he has a later stream during this time of the day, so I want to take advantage there since I don't really get to raid him that often. But yeah, of course, once again, I appreciate everyone for being here. You guys are amazing. I would not have gotten this far if it weren't for all of you. I love and appreciate you all very much. And of course, I will be back later today, since it's Thursday for me, with more Pokopia. But just remember, I will not be live Friday, April 10th. That is my dad's birthday. We will be going somewhere to celebrate, so I will be out of commission during that period of time. So, that is something to keep in mind. So, yeah. One moment. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.